Hello, welcome to Lizards and Locations. Before we get rolling, we want to real quick show you a promo from our friends over at Rolling for What Now. Listen to their promo we got in just a second here, and go check them out because they are awesome and they've been so nice to us and they've been so welcoming to the community, and we want to welcome them also to the community. And so go check them out.
Greetings, adventurers, and welcome to the world of Eldenhelm, a magical place filled with mystery and majestic beasts. We follow the chronicles of our adventurers brought together by a mysterious being known as Vindon. Many exciting adventures await these unlikely heroes. Follow their excellent adventures on a podcast platform near you, right there, by you, on your phone.
What's your phone?
Hi, Trouble.
Yeah, hi.
You're supposed to be with your party.
I heard you talking.
Okay.
So I came over. Hi.
Okay. Well, head on back to your friends. You know, tell the people bye.
What people?
These ones. I mean,
Come on, I don't see. Where?
you know what? Just check out the podcast, guys. I need to
What's
get
the
her
podcast?
back. Come on, Trouble.
What are you talking about? Like, people.
Rolling for What Now? Find us on all social media and wherever you get your podcasts. And flowcode.com/pages/rolling for what now.
To the good old days, the ones we forgot we left behind.
Welcome to Lizards and Locations, and we are doing session 12 of Strixhaven, Syllabus of Shenanigans. Go ahead and check out our intro and we'll be right back. Cue the music. Alright, welcome back. Previously on Strixhaven, Syllabus of Shenanigans. Our Strixhaven students began a session by doing homework, and for the most part did very good. Only Cott and Vassie needed to do some tutoring, thanks to our illustrious Astra. We did some rankings for the Mordecanian's Dueling Club. They met a new student named Calric Vel, last name Anastasia. Half Drow, half Wood Elf, has a Drake with them they called Uther. Through a tough arcane series of dueling, we were able to find out the ranking system, and what we found out was that number 1 was Thorhan, then Astra, then it was Grayson, Shazu, Calric Vel.
Shazu must be pissed.
Shazu is definitely pissed, yeah. This was interesting, especially interesting for Calric, because Calric, you found out, is a second-year student. They're already part of a college. They're part of the College of Witherbloom. They're also part of Mage Tower for Witherbloom as well. Other than that, though, we went to the next day, day 7. We did our lab day, and we started out with STEM classes, in which our Cotton Candy didn't do so well. Out of the 3 patients you had to get patient histories from, you got 1. But you found some really good hobbies and some interests, and overall might have gotten a some digits for a message spell.
I love the idea that you need like some kind of personal identification number to send a message spell to somebody.
We are in day 7 of the second 10-day here at the beautiful campus of Strixhaven University. It is 17th of Alasis. We went to Magical Physiologies. And when we went to Magical Physiologies, what was interesting was that you guys had to track a basilisk, or at least find information or evidence that a basilisk is nearby. And when you did, you found the prints. Thanks to Astra, you were able to kind of find some stuff that would point to some type of basilisk. And you kind of were like, hey, we should head back. What if other people run into it though, right? And so what ended up happening was a raccoon conversation with Faerun took place, and you kind of talked to the raccoon, and you were able to find out that there were more people that had been frozen in place, turned to stone. So there was a vote that took place. It was 4-1. Astra was the only one kind of against it a little bit, but once you realized everybody else was going for it, you're like, "Yep, let's do it. Let's go ahead and go and find these people, find out who they were." You found out it was Greta's group, and Greta's group was Greta, Rosie, Quintilius. It had I'm blanking, Aurora, thank you, and Shuvadri. 4 of them were saved. The 5th one was not. Shuvadri was not able to be saved. She was devoured by a basilisk. You guys fought 2 basilisks, a baby and an older one. Battle took place. You guys took the victors, although it was kind of, it was kind of short-lived victory due to the idea there was also a loss that took place. Professor Rhoda Lane arrived thanks to your, your familiar, going to go get them. They came by. You guys had a conversation, and that's kind of where we left off with talks about in this Sedgemoor at Witherbloom, what's going on, and overall, a lot of apologies from Professor Verelda about putting you guys in a situation that would cause that. So currently, it is still the 7th of this 10-day. It is the 17th Alesis year 1707 DR. You guys are about to hit noon. As far like afternoon, you're still a bit late into midday. Professor Rhoda Lane stands in front of you all, and she says, "I have just gotten word from the deans of the university. We will be canceling labs for the rest of this day due to the tragic loss of one of our own." What's up?
No.
We will be...
I had 100 in the other one anyway, so it's fine.
I really need to order this other labs.
We will be sending all students back to Central Campus in the hopes that an investigation will take place. People will be able to calm, collect themselves, and honestly, for those who need help, to seek it. I ask that anybody who is close, please speak with a professor, a dean, a peer, a loved one, a friend, someone to assist in this difficult time. Classes will begin again next 10-day. All extracurriculars have also been canceled for the rest of this 10-day. And then you see her turn, rolls her eyes, except Mage Tower. Apparently the sports always win. Well, I asked if you return to your dormitories.
There's a band director underneath that particular line that kind of showed himself a little bit.
So there will still be, and she kind of looks over to Vassie, there will still be a rehearsal. I guess you don't call it rehearsals, do you? Practices.
Yeah.
I'm not much of a sports fan.
That's too bad.
Not really, but what is too bad is the death of a young student.
We should at least put up a banner in the stadium to kind of...
This is a very good idea. We have our first games next 10-day. It would be good to have that.
A remembrance would be appropriate, I think.
And she kind of looks to the side. I understand. There'll be an announcement, but you're already here. You should know there will be a funeral on the 4th 10-day. 2 10 days from now. To give time for family to travel. And we will host a vigil. I ask that you please take care. Be careful, and I will talk to the professors about maybe assisting with some labs. And for those of you, she sees Cotton kind of look down when the absence of labs. maybe some type of credit could be given in the meantime. Is there any questions for me?
Professor Lane,
Yes.
it's my duty as a Dawn Greed to bring joy and melody and spiritual clarity to the world from Malil, but it's also my duty to help those who passed. So I would like to be present for the ceremony, and I would like to play.
That is very sweet of you, Faerun. I will speak to Professor Zafai, is your instructor, and I will see if there are any others as well as yourself. But yes, absolutely, that would be great.
I feel like being the group that found this situation, it would be appropriate for all of us to be at the ceremony in case someone of their family members wants to talk to us about it.
I agree.
She looks over to Greta. Greta, I know that you are a member of the Mage Tower team, and if you have practice, if you need more time, it is okay. Greta goes, no, I'll be fine. I need to get some anger out, if I'm being honest.
Same.
I know that you don't like the sports much, but they are a place for us, people who don't always have the right accents of our emotions. So I would like to take advantage of that. Very well, Greta. That will be fine. My doors are always open. Please. I will stay here for now to greet the other professors who do their investigations. I'm sure everything you said is of absolute honesty. We just want to make sure there's no other harms that will come to this era, and hopefully have a smoother year for you first years. It is not uncommon, if I am to be sadly honest, but it is not expected.
People die here?
I hope they gave you that speech in the beginning. You are legally obligated to say that.
No one is ever really gone, though.
What?
It was in the brochure.
Oh, I didn't read that.
You know, it could be a good idea to go back to our dorm and be like together, because as you all know, T is for together and S is for smoking. I don't think that's right.
Thorn pipes up. Never mind. He looks to Astra.
I mean,
Smoking together. That's
Smoking
You
together.
smoke together.
it's going and smoking is a way to soothe and also to talk. So one begets the other, I suppose. What is? I want to know what Malthorn's opinion of smoking is. Is he a tree?
Are you asking? Or?
Not as Astra.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I might not smoke around here.
Isn't the lore that Cotton Kitty was actually given the bark of somebody's grandpa to smoke?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So like,
The tree and willow dust
We
gave
made
bark.
tea out of
And it was for tea.
It was for tea. It wasn't for smoking.
I'm just saying.
One
I don't
is
think Melly cares.
tea and one is fire.
Although I might not smoke around Melly because he's a
Listen, I've seen
What leaves?
Monster
Stop, grab and roll.
Although, you know, Melly, if you want, we could just make tea in our room and you could come join us so that we don't, start a fire.
I know they said that the extracurriculars are done for this week, but I honestly would like to go to my student mages of faith and just discuss the events, console anybody who needs help.
We're not in earshot of the teacher anymore, are we?
You guys are probably traveling back again.
A's are gonna get A's for the rest of the semester.
Damn it, why weren't we there?
Let's leave that shit, like, that's crazy.
Why do you care? You would have gone to class anyway.
Okay, well, just call me out then, I guess.
Are you guys gonna take the carriage back, like
Yeah.
the wagon?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys
Drive
all,
sounds nice.
you guys wouldn't fit all, as in like you plus the other group. So you guys
Are
probably
you
have to
sure we're
split.
really small?
Yeah.
They're mainly meant
I
for
can
about
see
6
really
people,
small, too.
and so 5 plus 4 would be 9. You have to be really cramped.
We have to- we're one
Can
person
Faerun sit
together.
up front, like in shotgun?
You can. Yeah. There's these.
Hold up, can I ride
Constructs on top.
the mounts?
You would have to ask permission from the construct.
Can I ask the contract if I
Yeah,
can
so you
take
turn,
my-
you walk over to one of the Witherbloom riders in this construct, wearing a black kind of suit, big Monopoly top hat, you know, kind of thing. Sorry, Hasbro. And the kind of turns over. Yes, how may I help you?
Yeah, we have like a large group. There's not quite enough room in the carriage. Would it be okay if I and my sister rode on the actual mounts? Is that safe?
Make a persuasion check. Let's see.
First roll. Natural 1. Good start, everybody.
So as you go to kind of talk and try to persuade this construct, they look to you. I am afraid that it is not possible. I believe it would be a very bad tragedy that could take place a second time this day. I would like to avoid that for my own
Well, that's fair.
safety.
Okay. Well, we'll just have to all kind of squeeze in, I suppose.
We can sit on each other's laps because it's really good to like spend time together in like the same space.
Okay, so you guys are all just piling in?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Cotton candy can become super small.
I'll go ahead and
Asher
shrink
Bessie
down as
are
much as I can.
One person.
Okay.
together.
For the most part, everybody's like Greta's thick, but Melithorn's probably the biggest of the group, right? Everybody else is pretty small in height and width.
You don't mind if I just sit on your lap a little bit, right, Melly?
That is fine. So he's kind of like hunched over because even the top's kind of small for him. He's pretty tall. So you sit down. Everybody kind of grabs a spot, if you will. The carriage this time, instead of the crocs that were the first time you guys were in the Witherbloom carriage, there are these what seem to be stag creatures. They're just kind of running through this forest, and they begin to almost like sprint faster and faster, and then they glow this very bright purple, like a almost not dark purple, but like a very just overall light purple, a lavender-esque type. And so as they glow more and more, there's this pulse, vroom, 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 and then there's this transformation that takes place as they become these very large pterodactyl-esque creatures flying through the tops of the canopy, taking off as you guys go up. Make a I guess a Constitution or a Dex save. You can choose which one's better for you. Are you trying to like?
Constitution.
Yeah.
So much Constitution.
13.
Okay, is that con or dex?
Constitution.
Okay, so you are like gripping and holding on, right?
To Melly.
To Melly, and Melly is just like, okay, you're like just trying to hold on. You slip a little bit from the bark, you kind of climb back on and stuff like that. Overall, you're able to kind of keep your seat. It's not comfortable, for sure.
I'm sure it's very comfortable.
The voyage itself, when you guys take off through the sky, is pretty smooth. It's just becoming the afternoon at this point, and you are able to kind of see this beautiful, just absolutely beautiful sky look of Witherbloom. the college itself, the campus. And when you look above, you can see the bog. You can see what seems to be the detention area. These little like treehouse Swiss Family Robinson, like built into the trees. You can see the gigantic house, the mansion of a place that holds classes. You can see treants moving across the lands. Little bits of bright lights scattered throughout the forest. And then you start approaching the bridge area, and your descent begins. And there's this lavender lilac-esque purple glow that gets brighter and brighter and pulses, vroom, 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 as they slowly descend. And you now see these giant badgers pulling the carriage as it makes land contact. And they pull all the way up to the bridge. There's a slight pause. You hear a knock coming from the front of the carriage. You're up at the front of the carriage, aren't you? Sitting with them. They knock and they kind of speak to you, seeing as you're sitting with them. Would you like to go all the way to the biblioplex?
Yes, please.
Very well. Knocks again. And this knock happens every time like they start or stop, just kind of like a brace yourself warning. As you guys now, these giant badgers just kind of take you across the bridge. And you can see other carriages all heading back. No really carriages going out. You can see multiple professors, ones you haven't met before. You can tell based on the very typical robes and just aging of their facial features, kind of teleporting outside towards the bridge area, scattering throughout the forest, scattering throughout, directing carriages and traffic and such. Seems to be some type of emergency response situation going on here with the situation, as they now direct all the carriages back to Central Complex. About 15-20 minutes go by before you're able to get back to the campus. You guys go into the biblioplex. You guys want to go to the dorms. You were directed to go to the dorms, just to be clear.
Was the plan not to get high at the dorm?
Did you guys tell this construction to go to the dorm? Is that what your guys' directions would have been? Like, think about you getting in a taxi.
Well, Faerun just said that you're going to the biblioplex.
Okay.
Did you have anything to do at the biblioplex, Faerun? Or was it just like a?
It was more like a call and response, just like
Okay.
Okay. So starts veering.
She's a little distant at the moment.
You can see that moment where you guys get to the Archway Commons.
We'll get out because it's just cramped. And
Okay.
like, I want to get out and stretch because.
Okay. So walk the rest of it.
We
kind
are
of thing?
kind of sardined, so yeah.
Okay. So you guys get out. All get out. Okay. We'll say that Greta and the rest of the gang, they kind of stay in the carriage. They're just going to keep on going since it's no longer cramped, right? So they'll just keep on going. Melly will get out with you guys.
Okay. Alright, well, we'll see you guys later. Hopefully everything kind of calms down. If you need anyone to talk to, you know where to find us.
T is for talking. Oh, right.
Greta turns to Vassie. Was our scrimmage today or was it tomorrow? Do you remember when we were doing our scrimmage against Grayson and them?
I don't remember, but I know we have practice today and tomorrow.
Okay, so we'll just go to practice then, maybe, and see what's going on.
It'll get our mind off things.
Okay, I'll see you at practice.
Yeah, you don't want to come up and have some tea?
No, I think I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay. You know where to find me.
Thank you. So the carriage doors close, goes back to campus, obviously faster than you guys. You guys walk towards the campus. Yeah, sorry, the dorm, that's weird. Going by, make your way there. Lots of students entering. Go up to your dorm. Melly splits off, goes to their dorm. What do you guys want to do? You're back at your dorm. It's now afternoon. Mage Tower, so you know, practice happens evening too, so you got about 4-ish hours.
I have something to talk about. It seems as if this situation we're in is getting more and more perilous by the day. So I think it would be a good idea if we all could take a moment to discuss some strategies. Like, I've been kind of taking notes on everybody's particular strengths. Not Bassie's, I kind of know what she's about. But Cotton and Farah, I've noticed, I've just been taking notes on your combat abilities, and I had a few questions. Cotton, you have that really cool, like, area of effect thing, where, like, a bunch of tentacles,
goodness, I think tentacles are so cool.
It's really cool. I have a question. Would you prefer... Because I have this spell called Vortex Warp that can kind of, like, move you around.
Ooh.
So would you prefer if I moved you in or if I moved you out? Because I can coordinate, provided that I'm, you know, aware of the situation. You go in, you do your thing, and then immediately I can just...
I feel like pulling out would be really good.
Okay.
I didn't mean that way.
Just absolutely into the gutter immediately. That's fine. We're good. This is the first question I had, so it's just a great start.
Oh my god. Yeah, so that would be really good because then like they can't like hit me as I run away, which would be cool. Or if I get eaten by a frog again.
That's very fair.
But it's okay, Billy. I know you won't let anybody eat.
Farah, I feel like Vortex Warp would just probably be in case you get into a hairy situation or like something kind of like pops up on you. Because I know you're not one to dive headfirst into a dangerous situation. You're more of like the support role, right? So I just want to know, is there anything that you could think of? Because I have a few ideas, but anything that you specifically would want me to try and focus on? Maybe making you faster, maybe giving you a bit more defense. Okay, what would be best for your style of, I guess, combat?
Well, I mean, I'm Fae, so it's a lot of avoidance. But I mean, if I'm in a sticky spot, then defense. But
Okay.
I can generally get out of most situations.
Sure, and it's this. I'm only asking because we have damage, plenty. Like I can count on my sister to split heads, and I've seen what Khan can do with her spells. Her spells. I don't know.
Her
Her
spells. I think it's her.
Okay.
I think I picked you.
Yeah. Okay. So you and I could stick together more often, so that I could make sure that you're within range of most of my healing spells or buffing spells. I don't have a lot of healing, but I
That
can.
sounds advantageous.
Okay. So yeah, just you and me, we'll stick together a bit more than we have been because just as a strategy. If it doesn't work out, if something like, a big firewall comes between us, then we'll do what we can. But I think as a strategy, it works out well. You can do a job of buffing the damage that Tabassi does, and I have a lot of ways of giving her the kind of opening she needs, right? So I think that's a good advantageous position, and then you have no problem getting in, and I can get you out without having to worry about them retaliating.
And while you're talking, I'm gonna be in the kitchen cutting up some like frozen cookie dough from whatever fantasy refrigerators we have.
They're vaults of holding.
Sweet, from the vault of Colding. And it's very special cookie dough that I like infuse with certain leaves.
Oh, is it
I
the
felt
Nestle
like-
leaves?
The what leaves? The aloe. And because I feel like cookies and tea are more the way to go today, so I'm gonna bake these, but here's some tea for everybody. It's just nice and relaxing lavender with a little bit of roses and honey. It really is just lavender tea. The cookies on the other end.
Yeah, Vassy just waiting.
Farron's just like, Farron's like, okay. Just like, doesn't fully believe it.
Vassy makes eye contact with Farah and goes, wait.
I thought that mixing these special cookies with these special cactus tea seemed like a bit much for now.
Yeah, it seems more like a party and less like a somber moment.
Yeah, I feel like we want to be able to talk about our lovely friend and like because tea is for talking. Apparently not togetherness. I learned that today.
That's so
Just
great.
today.
They might have mentioned it the other day.
Maybe the T in STEM stands for talking, but the T in talking stands for together.
Oh, that's cute. What does the A stand for?
It's an A?
No, after the T.
In talking.
I thought it was an O.
Talking?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. And
And talking. Okay,
And
together.
laughing. No. Together and laughing?
yeah,
Okay.
kind of.
And that's let's stop. We can go over the
Talking,
anagram
laughing, kind
of
of.
talking later.
Dang, oh, the cookies are done.
Oh yeah, that's great. Please.
Have some cookies.
What kind of stove do we have? Is it just like a... Does it have a...
Fantasy oven, I don't know.
What the thing? Oh, I've already bought. You guys have like a stovetop.
Okay.
Yeah, essentially it's these old, like the way they did the old clay furnaces and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so the clay furnace just pipes into what would be a metal sheet.
Okay. Cool.
And there's a way to open the clay furnace. And
Yeah,
the
just a
cookies on
stiff more-
sheet,
yep,
and I stick
yep.
the sheet in the cookie bin and I mix it up.
Fantasy Rachel Ray Cooker.
Fantasy Rachel.
There was a cool video Kat was showing me about like different furnaces that people can make,
yeah.
and so it made me think about it.
I told him I could totally build a furnace
Smelting.
for smelting out
Yeah.
of the jungle.
And there's
Yeah,
people who do it.
believes
There's
it.
people who legit go out there and what can they do? It's awesome. Yeah, cool videos.
Does anyone else have any tactics they want to talk about besides vortex warping away? You already you have so many ways for me to give you advantage.
Well, I'm really good
The
at
bad question is that me and you seem to have a similar spell that makes it harder to hit people.
Outside of lore, I showed Choco or Mary this. I literally took silver barbs out of my spell list.
Oh.
Mostly because I think that having two people casting it is just like makes the entire thing kind of like a bit trivial. So like we do have that. We used to have that. I've taken it out. I think I added a I think it was Charm Person.
Okay.
Yeah, I added a different thing.
Gotcha. Wasn't right. Okay.
So like it's less direct combat thing and more like utility.
I've been trying to learn how to heal more so that nobody dies because that would be. I mean, death isn't necessarily bad, but I really like it when my friends are not dead.
I like not being dead.
Yeah, it's much better than friends that are dead.
Yeah, it's hard to argue that one, I have to say.
Yes. I think my skin might be starting to turn little greens and blues.
So a little darker color to it.
Yes.
And you get taller, or do you get smaller?
I get
smaller. That's right. That's good.
But I was already small
Because you
because
kind
I
of
was
condense into it.
I was eating the carriage. So
I just imagine
Yeah.
when Cotton Candy gets out of the carrot, she like does the stretch and like literally grows.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's pretty sad, so I probably didn't grow that much. Maybe not.
Okay. So you guys spend the time talking tactics. Any other tactics that you guys wanted to talk about? Or?
If some point, so mechanically, well, not mechanically. So at some point, like just story-wise, Farah does want to go to like get a canvas, and she wants to make like a painting of like Shivadri.
Okay, yeah, so you can go to like the Biblioplex my gosh, the shop where you guys buy your clothes and stuff like that. You could go and buy canvas and stuff like that. Yeah,
No, for sure. And just let me know what the value of that is. Or
Yeah,
we
absolutely.
if we want to.
yeah. So, do you want to RP? What do you think?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so we'll say in these next, 4 hours between this going on, you guys just talk of tactics, calming down, drinking some tea. You make your way over to the Bibliplex. Anybody else joining Faerun to the Bibliplex?
I'll go with her because I'm looking for Mavinda.
Okay.
And I'm attached to Ash's hip, so. Because I'm sad.
That's fair.
Okay, so you're looking for Mavinda Sharpie, you said.
Mm-hmm. I need to report my tutoring and get paid for it.
Okay, cool. So you guys go to the Bibliplex. Cotton, are you going to? Are you staying?
Yeah, no, I go.
Okay, so you guys go to the Bibliplex. You make your way over to Groff's shop. If you remember, Groff was that really small human that was surprisingly smaller than Vassy and Astra, and was a little just out of it. Really big, white, strangly hair, big, long beard, huge hunch to him. How many years this person has seen is beyond the human race. And so this person's kind of walk in. Oh, you came into the shop.
Am I not supposed to?
I haven't seen you since the first day.
Well, it's only been like a couple weeks.
Well, it's just, I thought we were friends and I did the whole discount and stuff.
I like you.
For the badge.
It's not against you.
Okay. Oh, the one who doesn't wear the right clothes.
They don't fit over my wings.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have wings to flutter right now. I mean, I do, but I don't. So.
Are you a hall monitor?
I am an RA, but not a hall monitor.
He's a
She's like thinking wait, is he? Is he?
I'm
I'm not your floor.
I
Don't
see
worry.
the implication that means he's a student.
You're never too old to learn.
I'm working on my honorary doctorates.
What do you have an honorary doctor?
Wait, what do you mean?
The Vassy's not here, I believe.
Vassy
I don't think Vassy knows
would
that.
know what an honorary doctorate is.
Oh, okay.
that?
Are we all here together?
Yeah.
I'm looking for Mavinda, so I'm not there.
Yeah.
So Vassy's not there.
Then I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I was told if I do my credits, I'll get an honorary doctorate. So I'm working on it. Working 9 to 5. After 5 as well.
How do you manage the shop and go to class at the same?
He pulls out a book. He goes, "Oh no, that's rule codes for dummies." That's it. Yes, right here. Books right here.
You
Those
know,
are my free seats. Sorry, I still grabbed the wrong book.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought you were gonna be like, well, I'll send a couple messages here and there. It's kind of like taking classes, but like from here. It's like the fantasy online class.
Remote learning.
I just sent in my responses.
I'm learning remotely.
Yes. I'm not a student here. Ember Rock University.
Oh god. Oh god.
Let's not get it.
Well, I'm
you for
very
specifying.
proud of you, and I look forward to seeing you in class.
I won't share class with the likes of you. No offense. I'm part of the really high up classes.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's accurate.
What classes are you taking?
Well, I'm taking
Well, how high are
magic for
you?
beginners and basket weaving underwater.
No.
That's really cool. Could you show me how to basket weave under the water?
He lets you borrow his basket weaving underwater for dummies book.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
Leave that back, no.
I will bring it back. Let's stick it in my bag. I will bring it back when I am done with it.
Okay. Shit.
Decisions are made.
Well, you're here to shop, or you're here to conversate. Which or both? I can do both.
Well, we wanted to stop in to see you first.
I
haven't seen you in a while.
I do
so
have that
good to
charm.
see you, Groff. Very charming.
Graf Lundquist, the ventriloquist.
You're a puppeteer too.
Nope.
Oh,
I don't know why they call me it. They do.
that's a very interesting thing to just call somebody without having the.
Well, I call myself it, but it's.
Do you ventriloquist not dummies? Not puppets.
Do I do what? Sorry, did I say again?
Ventriloquist.
My hearing's really hard. Can you speak up, please, woman?
Oh my goodness, I don't know.
Everything I know is a lie.
I'm looking for a large format canvas.
Oh, would you like the one the size of like a building, or what do you want?
I don't
She
think
looks
that
around
would
like
be-
there's one in there.
Oh no, I don't sell them. I just thought it'd be kind of cool if someone made one.
Isn't
It
that
would
just
be really cool. That would take a lot of work.
Isn't it just a mural? Like you go outside and you paint a building.
I thought about painting a mural. Don't know if they would allow me to do that.
Let's
Why would you
do
paint
it.
on a mirror? That don't make sense.
No. On a wall.
Let's
You
paint
said
a
mural.
You've never seen a mural before?
I have one right here. Look at my mirror.
Maybe
Oh,
we should do
mural!
this. We could-
Mirror. Sorry, hard of hearing. It's really. It's getting hot in here.
I mean, it's not like they're going
So
to paint
take
over
off
the
all your
mural.
clothes.
It would be sad if they painted over it because poor Shivadri needs to be honored in some way.
Well, this Shivadri, who's this Shivadri? Is that the one that a message about? The Witherbloom accident? Were you guys a part of that?
You're in here.
We're here.
Are you guys? Oh, there's no one there.
You sure
Well,
did it.
There's nobody there.
I want to make it animated.
You points to
That
mannequins.
sounds amazing.
So I want to find a 36 by 48 format canvas.
Okay. In the biz, we call it 3x4s.
Can I get a 3 by 4, please?
Yeah. Pulls off a piece of wood.
Canvas.
Oh, you want a 36 by 48? All you had to say is 36 by 48. 3x4 is referring to a wood.
Ferris just got like this pained look on her face, like.
The closest Faerun has ever come to saying fuck you.
No, it's more just like, it's not like fuck you, it's more just like the pain of like, how old is this man?
It's the I don't know what I expected.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Faerun's just sitting here like, instead of getting angry, just like, oh my god, you poor old man.
You poor old man.
You want 1, 2, or 5?
Well, I'll just take one, please.
Just one, not 2 or 5.
Just one.
What if you make a mistake? That's all I'm saying. Alright.
Vera doesn't make mistakes because she is amazing.
Happy accidents. I've heard the Bobby and Rossian. Yes.
Bobrovsky.
Bobrovsky. And she's gonna also buy like, I also need like some oil-based paintings.
Oh, so you need materials as well. You haven't thought this through much, have you?
She's literally here to buy the
Well,
camera.
she mixes most
I'm
of her
here-
paint in the Feywild, so there's like
Oh,
petals
the Feywild! I
mixed
forgot about
and
that part of your
some little
backstory.
needles that
It's a
she
lot of
uses.
crushing and a lot of. I figured that you sold supplies here. I mean, I could just go out and find them, but that would take some extra time. And I wanted to see your lovely face.
Which part of it, right or left?
Right's better.
I like the left.
I think
Wrong
both
answer.
sides are.
He pulls out some oil paint.
You, yes or no?
She's like got all the supplies.
You got toothbrushes?
Yes.
Okay. Do you also want paintbrushes?
Is that's not? She's like looking through the supplies. Like this isn't. Okay, yeah, I'll take.
No. Oh, you want a painter's kit?
Yes.
Oh, all you had to ask was for a painter's kit.
Could I get a painter's kit, please?
Oh gosh. Hey, do you want some toothbrushes thrown in there too?
No.
All right. Your breath.
She's gonna put this over here. She's gonna push back the material so he just handed it.
What's up? Whoa! Almost dropped that one. Oh shit!
Oh god!
Oh god, that is a red stain. Okay. Woo, it's so long to get hot here.
Yeah, what? Is there not enough? She's like looking around at like all the windows. They're all closed. Are you like letting enough air circulation?
Well, I should probably put out some of these candles and,
It's a little
and
musty.
lanterns too, but
It's a little smoky too.
it's good for the lungs. They say smoking's really good for it. Does that no?
That's not what they say.
That old man has carbon monoxide poisoning.
Well,
It would explain a lot of things.
well, I'll just put out some of these oil lanterns and kind of like.
Oh no! Oh god!
This place is gonna go
I
flames.
You kind of see him walk like this, like he has like a staff, but he left his staff behind. And he's like, "What? Hold on." Any chance? Hey, magic for beginners. Coming in handy. And it starts grabbing his staff and then walking over to oil lanterns and turn them off.
This guy's fucking with us. This guy is screwing with us so much.
This is actually super intelligent, already has all of the doctorates.
This is a headmaster.
Well, anything else to wet your whistle?
This isn't. How much do I owe you for
Well,
supplies?
kind of goes through the amounts. What's your favorite color?
Well, I love.
What is your favorite color?
I asked you first. Oh, I asked you first.
I love lime green.
Lime green. Lime green, I have that at 30 gold.
How about purple?
That one's 35.
I would stick with the
Red?
other green.
Red is 20.
Ooh.
I love red.
All right. He just starts putting his hand out for the money.
Before I.
Oh, okay.
Orange?
You say
Is orange good? I like orange.
now we're back to 30.
Well, red's best.
That's what I thought.
Red's the best color ever that's ever existed.
He's wearing red today.
No.
Oh.
How did you get into shopkeeping, sir?
Well, I'd like to say it's a family business. It's not. I would just like to say that because I always hear people say it. It sounds really, really educated. And I,
Does it?
honestly, when I first got into it, the college was just now forming. So, it was quite a bit ago.
Sure. And you
I
like
just said hi to the dragons. The dragon said hi to me, and I was like, "I'm Groff," and they're like, "Oh, you're Groff, cool." And it just went downhill.
and you like the shopkeeping?
No, not really. I wish I was a magician, but I am like over 700 years old, so there's that.
So you're taking the magic for beginners to be a magician?
Yeah, I would like to be one. I would like to be one of them illusions. I want to earn the name ventriloquist, so I can be like, over here, and like you just hear him whispering. There's no ventriloquism whatsoever. It's just.
So he does know what ventriloquist
Farah is pretty good at performing. Do you know how
I'd like
to do
to-
ventriloquism?
Farrah's gonna kind of like look around for like a little. Well, actually, what she's gonna do is she's gonna like put her hands on the table, and then like she's gonna kind of like there's gonna be like this green glow, and then out is gonna pop like a little doll. So she's using her performance of creation, and she's gonna create like a little like doll of some kind. Like, and then she's gonna use like animate object to kind of like
Nice.
make it like
Move and stuff.
dance and do something, and then like do a little bow.
Okay. Do performance with advantage because that's really cool. Groff is very by the book, so.
That is a 28.
Well, that's some cool stuff. 5 gold would be the price.
Wow, thank you so much.
I haven't seen that such good a show since the. Well, I haven't.
I question this man's entrepreneurial
He's losing the college money.
He went from 30 gold to 5. There's no way he's making overhead on this.
Have you always wanted to be a magician then?
Well, no. You're asking a lot of personal questions now. When I first started out, what I wanted to be was one of them spell jammers.
Ooh.
But I found out they're magicians. You see, to
Sure.
do the whole magic of the ship thing, you gotta be a
Makes
magician.
sense.
So I thought I'd learn magic, and what's a better place than a magical school?
Mm-hmm.
Talking to some dragons, like, hey, what's your name? I said, my name's Groff. I'm like, oh, you're Groff. And the whole, once again, downhill.
That is really cool. Do you want to have some tea?
Oh, tea, you say? Is that what the youths are calling it now?
Yes.
Well, no.
No,
No, I don't want tea.
You don't like tea?
I'm more of a bourbon man.
Ooh. I could mix it with bourbon, but that feels dangerous.
Tea and bourbon's a pretty good mix.
I mean, tea and bourbon.
It's what I call a non-acquired taste.
But maybe not the cactus tea and bourbon, though. Because that might be dangerous.
You see, there's a problem with cactus tea now. Cactus tea it's a little prickly. Or is that just cactuses? I don't know.
That is
Cacti?
cactuses. Like,
Cactus?
I pluck the little petals off, and I let them dry, and then I steep them in with the tea, but I don't think it will go very well with the bourbon.
I think everything goes with bourbon, especially vodka. Vodka and bourbon go real well together. You throw in some whiskey, you throw in some rum, you throw in some...
Why do you want to be a magician when you
Wait.
clearly have the talent of a mixologist?
Well, you're the first one to say that. Now I might be thinking
What
about
is the triple
switching.
second? You pat yourself on the good New York, Long Island iced tea there.
I was gonna say, is this a drop kick mule?
Put in some ginger beer.
Well, anything else I can help you with besides my wonderful backstory?
I'd love to know more about your life.
Well, there's a lot to it because there's over 700 years of it. Unfortunately, I got a lot of other people here. There's no one. So I'm gonna help them, and then I'm gonna do some reading. He pulls up essentially a Strixhaven magazine, right? And it's just essentially the
Can I
recruiting brochure for sports.
do I actually believe him that this is his life story, that there's nothing?
You could do an insight check.
This is the question. Do you believe it?
I mean, I don't. Which is why I'm to insight with a 19.
You know, he's really hard to read.
Ow.
Like, really hard to read. He believes that's his backstory.
You believe that he believes what he's saying is true.
That is super cool. You go and handle those patrons over there, and we'll go paint a picture.
Alright, well, good day to you. And I'm just gonna help out the patients. Pulls out the flask, takes a sip. If you remember, by the way, the first time we ever played, you asked him for a sip of this flask, by the way. So he pulls up a sip of his flask. Well, good day to you, and I'm just, hello there, welcome to Groff's shop. There's no one, he's just talking to a wall.
Faerun's gonna look at the wall, and she's gonna look back, and she's gonna just be like a little concerned, like.
It's probably fun.
That's the freaking headline of that story. It's probably fine.
I want to tell you more about it, but there's stuff I just can't yet.
We'll get there, don't worry.
Yeah.
We'll get there. More interactions like
He's
this.
Witherbloom.
That'd be pretty funny.
And the entire time he was actually professor. Oh yeah, I want to be a magician. I actually am.
I wanted to be magician, and then I did.
And then I remember that I am, and then I have 700 years of experience doing this.
So, you're going to go find...
I actually created the first snarl. Oh god, what?
So you're going to go find a Sharpie, right? And that's you investing.
That's the idea.
Okay, so...
She might be out doing the thing that all of the teachers are doing.
You would be aware that based on your time in the Big Plex the last 2 days, that the deans and the professors have their own offices and stuff like that. Mavinda Sharpbeak is a teacher and a guidance counselor for first years. Sharpbeak does have an office. We'll do a history check just to see if your character remembers it from. You have a pretty good knowledge of things. So.
Sure. History is one of my strong suits. It's a pretty good roll. It's a 14 plus my bonus, so if that's more than that, let me know.
I'll say it's a 13 DC.
18.
Yeah, it is 13 DC. You said 14 naturally, right? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, so you go to where you remember, like, all right, this is where counselors are and stuff like that. And so you go and you find Sharpbeak's office. The door is open and Sharpbeak is inside.
Hey. Alright, I'll go in and like, hello, Professor.
Oh, hello. It has been some time.
I saw her last week, technically, because I have to see her every week.
Well, I guess to report the tutoring stuff, yes, that's fine.
So I go in there, I'm like, yeah, I helped, I did a little tutoring session for my sister, pretty standard. I also helped my other roommate. I don't think I helped anybody else though.
Not this 10
Not
day.
this week.
Yeah, first 10 day you did.
Yeah.
So you helped me out.
You
I did, yeah, I pointed to you.
That's what
I'm
roommate was.
listening, I swear.
Yeah.
It's been a busy kind of second week, kind of settling in, and then it seems like this weekend is not going to be especially eventful.
It is not a great. I don't know what to say, to be honest.
There's nothing really to say about it. So I'm just here to like put in my report for the tutoring of the week. I'm sure I won't be doing anything else the rest of the 10 days. So.
Well, if you need to talk to someone, I'd like to say that I'm good at it.
Correct guidance.
But honestly, I feel like family and friendship might be the best person to console in. Were you close to Chevaldry at all?
No, I can't say that I was especially close with her. It was like a friend of a friend type of thing.
She's a legacy. Here, the Glint Mantles have been going for quite some time to Strixhaven. Good people. Chevaldry was exceptionally nice.
I can't think of any time where she specifically said anything untoward. So,
You had magical physiologies?
yeah, with all the other first years, but I think that's the only thing I've had with her.
Okay. Yeah, no, she's she's got a very good memory. And she's just like, no, your schedule, I believe you had none other with her. Chevaldry was more into the lore bolt and Silverquill side of things.
Yeah,
It seems that your schedule has been kind of Quandrixy and Prismari-esque for the most part.
mostly in
At least in the focuses, right? Yes.
Those are the two I'm hoping to catch the attention of.
Ah, okay. The good schools. I mean, they're all good schools, but those ones are quite exceptional.
I feel like those are the best places for me first.
Yes, I'm still getting to know you, but your temperament does match those. Yes. Is there one you preference so far more?
It's hard to say because, like, I grew up studying blade dancing,
Yes,
arts
yes.
of the elves,
Mm-hmm.
and that just kind of moves me towards Prismari. But I've really been enjoying Quandrix. It really kind of connects, like the basic, the very like fundamental. Put one thing leads to this. It's very structured. And that
You have
I
Adrian
understand
and
that.
Nev as professors, right?
Yes.
Have you found a favorite professor out of all your classes so far? Someone that you kind of resonate with?
It's a good question.
Still new. It's only the second 10 day.
I feel like Adrix and Nev, I enjoy their insights.
They have quite the dichotomy to
Yes.
them, right? And I do agree. Yes, they do have quite the insight. That's what Quandrix is all about, though, is that insight. How's your Mordecai and Soothing Club that you signed up for going?
Well, I did very well. I don't want to say win. I did not the placements. Thorhan.
You did your rankings
Yes,
then?
we were doing a ranking.
Okay.
I came in second, just behind Thorhan, which is nothing to be ashamed of. but it definitely gives me something to build towards.
Well, I can tell you, I looked at the list of, there's 5 of you now, and all 5 exceptional first years. 4 first years. Calric Vel was interesting, the switch.
She seemed to struggle with it.
They have... Calric is more of a Mage Tower sports-esque person. They switched out of their other occupation. They were originally going to be in a theater group, and they switched into the arcane side.
Interesting.
I'm not exactly sure. Well,
I mean,
never met the parents.
I'll never judge somebody for trying to take an interest in something they're not especially good at. It's not how you become good.
That was the reason he told me for the switch, is that he felt like he was weak in the arcane, and so therefore he should practice it.
Well, there's only... That's one of the best ways to get better, is by pushing yourself. And that's how I plan to get better, by climbing to the top of that ranking. And I think by the end of the first year, we'll have the rankings will look a little bit different.
That would be good to see. I would like to see a constant flux. I know you'd like to see a certain stagnation to it, but I would like to see always chasing, and I will say that your sister is in Mage Tower. Vassie, are you next to this whole?
Yeah, I'm just hanging out.
Okay.
Hi.
Sister. Oh, Vassie, you were standing so still. I didn't.
Never. Absolutely lying.
I'm like, you know what I'm imagining like Vassie doing? It's like that thing that like dudes do when they're like sitting there and somebody else is having a conversation and she's just got like her hands like tied and she's just got like her foot bouncing like furiously. Like,
oh no,
just, like,
I'm absolutely wandering around the room and touching some shit I'm not supposed to touch.
Well, I know you were in Mage Tower. How's it going? First of all, you have.
I put down the extremely fragile looking thing that I was definitely touching.
Oh, that was an ancestor skull? That was...
Mage Tower's great!
I did win that.
Well, that was wrestling.
No, Astra won the Mage Tower.
Astra wasn't part of Mage Tower.
That's right.
Oh, sorry, wrestling. Wasn't part of wrestling. Yeah.
I got first place in wrestling.
Yeah.
Astra.
Yeah, the Mage Tower match. Well, that's good. I know you guys have your first match the next Sunday, actually, on the weekend.
I'm so excited.
You guys are playing. You're the first year group, the new first year group they made.
Yeah.
Well, they are making a. You are playing Witherbloom, by the way. Calric Vel. He was a reserve last year. Last year, the first years were reserves, and they could make their way to the starting lineup, and he made his way on the starting lineup in the first match. They won the cup last year.
With it?
Oh. That's fine.
They are quite good. They're young this year, though. All their seniors graduated, so.
So it's hope.
He wasn't quite the star of the team, Calric, but he was one of those, rookie sensations, as we call them. Maybe
You're
you'll be
looking
this
at
year.
a rookie sensation.
Hey, that would be good. I've seen the lineup. It's crazy good. It is very balanced in offense and defense.
We're very excited.
Yes. Who's playing your sweeper? Did you guys decide?
Oh, I did write down tonight. This was something that she would know. Oh, I didn't fucking write it down. It's Thorhan.
Oh, Thorhan is the sweeper. That is a good plan. Are you gonna play Mage Tower next year?
It really kind of depends on my scheduling, because the tutoring, I'm only allowed to have 2 things.
Well, we are looking at the guidance counselors are speaking about expanding extracurriculars for next year.
If that does happen, and I would much appreciate it, I would absolutely join the Mage Tower. I think me and my sister would be a formidable alliance.
Yeah.
Although I suppose if we
What if you went to different colleges, though?
Yeah,
you
that's
would be
true.
going against each other.
That would be true. So it would have to be this year.
She looks very interested, by the way.
Well, I guess that's up to the guidance counselors, then, isn't it?
I am one for expanding the extracurriculars. The only people who are kind of holding back seems to be is we gotta talk to the founding dragons.
Okay. I was gonna write down somebody's name, like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, we have a speaker, and they go and talk to the founding dragons.
Well, if you need someone to sign a petition, I'll be the first on that list. I'll tell you that much.
Well,
It helps that tutoring kind of is flexible.
our speaker for the school is extremely persuasive. So they have done a very good job.
Who's that?
Graf Lundquist.
I'll have to have a conversation with him.
Yes, they are. They've been at the school since the beginning, and so they have a.
She's gonna like remember, like, wait.
Oh, have you been to the store?
Yeah, we had to go the first day to get.
Graf-
Like
Graf
her
has-
face is falling as she's speaking. Like, yeah, we went the first day to get our stuff all set.
This very persuasive person. They have an amazing relationship with the founded dragons. Best of bros.
She is 1,000 yards staring into nothingness, considering the conversation that she's going to have.
I'm gonna roll and see if I remember his name.
Okay, yeah.
I do, and I go, huh? Oh.
And you see me, and I'm just unfocused. And then I'll just kind of like take me like, well, my friends just went to.
I was dying when you were like headmaster. I was like, oh, he's not a headmaster.
I was close.
He is up there.
Oh my god.
Well, our friend just went to the shop, so maybe we'll meet up with them, and I'll have a little bit of a conversation. She can't even say it. I guess I'll have to have a little bit of a conversation.
He is
with
quite the conversationalist, I must say.
Yeah, having a conversation with him is kind of like driving down a road in heavy fog. You never really know where you're going.
Couldn't put it better.
I'm sorry, out of character. Graf is a war crime.
That's been Nate's bit lately. While we were watching Korra, every time Milo comes on screen, he goes, Milo's a war crime.
Okay, so I'm submitting my thing. I'll thank you for seeing us, Professor. I'll see you at least next week.
Yes,
For
and
the next report for my tutor.
absolutely. Fasty, I'll be at the game next week.
Heck yeah!
Rooting for you and your team.
If all goes well, I'll be on that.
I am
scene
the
as
first
well,
year
right?
guidance counselor, so you represent what I represent. Well, we represent each other.
Same team!
Same team.
And her wing explodes.
All right, so you guys have talked to Mazinda. You guys have talked to Graf. We'll say, I would like to say that you guys got done at the same time, but Graf talks a lot, so we'll say you guys would have gotten done.
Yeah, I assumed that Mavinda and I would have been done before they extricated themselves from the shop.
Yeah. So we'll say you guys are coming in the last parts of the conversation when he starts talking to the wall.
Yeah, when he's looking at the wall, and then Asher looks in, and he looks at Graf, and she looks at the wall, and she kind of she looks at you two like. I
Look,
expected.
there really are other people trying to purchase things. It's not just insane.
Yeah, we were just leaving.
Oh, nice paint.
Oh, thank you.
Man, that's a big canvas.
Well, it was a big person. That's a terrible way to put it. It's supposed to be big in heart, big in spirit.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Warm.
Big-hearted person.
It's meant to be.
Y'all talk about dicks again.
I wanted to get a canvas large enough to be represented regally, nobly, seen from afar, probably over a mantle or something. I wanted something that gives presence.
Oh, for the remembrance. Okay, that's very nice of you.
Thank you.
Vasty's getting close to that time for practice.
Graf, I have something to talk to you about.
Oh, just a minute. Let me
Farron's
finish
gonna
my.
like, touch your shoulder and be like, "Good luck."
Just a minute. Let me finish with my customers, and I'll get to you when I'm done.
Of course, Crop, of course.
And how did that make you feel?
He's really good at talking.
Is he?
I mean, in that he can do it.
Yeah.
Continuing talking to the wall. Oh, that's a funny joke you got there. Really
Oscar will
clever.
literally turn to nothing.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, excuse me. Do you mind if I have a it's very important.
Oh, that was very.
Good sir.
It's all good. Yes. How may I help you?
I hear from reliable source that you are the speaker for the school.
I don't like to brag, but
Since when?
well, since the summer of
1969.
It's the summer of 63.
well,
63.
well, is there a follow up to that beautiful compliment you just gave me?
Yes, I wanted to talk to you about expanding the extracurriculars available.
Oh, another one of you.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Young whippersnappers trying to overextend yourself and not care about your education.
Hey, you like Mage Tower?
I love Mage Tower.
You want to see more Mage Tower?
I do love to see Mage Tower.
She'd be really good at it, but she can't.
Well, join a team.
I'm already part of two things.
What are you doing?
I'm doing the Duelist Club and I'm doing tutoring.
Kill and Cub.
Can I have an NPC moment really quick?
Yeah,
It's
go
like the students came in and he's like, you can see? You can see? Before he goes through back to pilfering stuff.
So you think, so you're doing this Mordekainen? Oh, what a fool that Mordekainen was, thinking he was good at magic. I'll show him.
Astra's face is like
Oh shit! You said the
very
whole,
getting pale as he's talking. He said about morning.
you said the whole thing about the tutoring. You think that's useful, do you?
I think it's useful. Yes,
Okay, makes you money.
true, and I get to help other people. And I get to learn other things that I don't necessarily have a firm grasp on. It lets me diversify my education.
Well, I'll explain as you guys kind of backing up. I don't know if you're leaving or.
Oh yeah, we definitely
You guys can retreat.
Well, what happened was I touched Astra on the shoulder. I was like, good luck.
Yeah.
And then she left with Candy.
Well,
Candy.
I'll tell you what. If this is something that you think will get more people doing the extracurriculars, and the schools don't drop down the grades and stuff.
She'd still be a tutor.
I could come in every week and show you.
How good is tutoring if you're stupid because you're not going to your schooling?
I'll show her my grades.
I'm stupid and I'm
good.
doing pretty good because I get tutoring.
I will come in and show you every week what my grades are to prove to you that they won't slip.
Okay. Proposition.
I'm listening.
There's a lot to switch right now. What if I convince the dragons after the first set of exams, we could maybe see about expanding?
And outside of character, there are how many exams?
3 exams
per
year.
after the first trimester.
Trimester. After your first trimester.
We'll see if there's something created after the first semester.
Anyway.
The other option is that we expand it to non-first years. So first years get they get to see how school works. Then as you become a second year, third year, fourth year, that would be another option I would be open to.
And I understand. And though that would be fine, except my sister and I would really want to play on the same team for Mage Tower. And if we get into separate schools, separate colleges, by the second year we won't be able to do that because we'll be on separate colleges. And not to be, my sister and I just have different specialties.
Oh yeah, this one's really good at sports and stuff.
Yes.
What are you good at?
Well, considering I won at Mage Tower, I guess sports and stuff.
You haven't won yet till you win the cup, and that's how you know you win.
Well, give me a chance to do that.
All right, I'll talk about it with Lori and Silvery and all those good pals, but
I would really appreciate it.
Volomachus, he can be a stickler for tradition.
We promised a good show.
Make a persuasion check.
If I get advantage.
Yeah, I'll say advantage because that's helping you. Yeah.
It is kind of unfortunate. The persuasion queen is not here.
It is unfortunate. It's gonna be a 12.
12. Okay. It's a hard sell. I'm a stickler for family. I'll tell you what, I'm very persuasive. I'll talk to Lori, and I'll talk to Witty. If I can get them two on, I'll probably be able to get Quani and Silvery on.
It's very hockey style nicknames.
Alright, yeah, I'll talk to him. He'll have an answer at some point.
Okay.
I'm pretty persuasive.
I can only ask you to do your best.
Hey, well, my best is pretty damn good.
So that's what I hear. That's why I'm.
But I don't like to brag. So,
Sure.
yeah.
It's not bragging if you're just telling the truth.
That's true. You see, this one good at a lot of things. You got a lot to live up to here.
Very true.
Who's the older between the twins here?
Me.
I can tell. There's just a sense of sophistication to you.
That's the first time anyone's ever told me that.
Sophisticated. Saphira. Okay.
I feel like Prizzy will be on it, but Prizzy can be. It's Lori. I gotta worry about Lori. And just like they're in the bottom.
Well, thank you. And just leave that.
Yeah.
Come see the game.
Yeah, What can I say to Lori? They'll just make her. It's just like.
Okay. Well, the no positives to persuasion is gonna kill me, but okay.
I also have no positive to persuasion.
He rolled a 12 too, so it was a weird like. Okay, let's see what goes on here.
So at that point, you just have to decide as the DM, was my point persuasive or not?
Yeah. Okay. Make shot practice.
Oh boy.
Here now we're gonna get into some real rolling. Let's do it.
I will say, so in addition to getting the painting and stuff, I do actually want to like find more like references for Shivadri so I can paint them in the best possible like way and like with the regalness and like the temperament that they had.
Yeah.
So I wanted to like gather information from people who knew her or like maybe even family if they're around.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that doesn't have to be RP, but like just general, like, you know. I mean, it could be RP, but also it doesn't have to be.
Okay, that's good enough. Yeah. Something to do over the weekend, you kind of think?
Yeah.
Okay.
It depends on if it fits with the
that makes
how
sense.
you want to do things.
Yeah. So, on your way to Mage Tower practice, you see. Are you going with them to Mage Tower practice?
Yeah,
okay. Yeah. Are you guys going to Mage Tower practice? Because this is interesting here.
We don't have anything else going on.
Yeah, no, I'm cool with cheering somebody on.
Yeah, I don't have my information inside the painting yet. So.
Okay. Well, that's good because today was the day you guys do a scrimmage that you guys agreed to. So I was curious if they're
All right.
I was just like, what are they going to remember?
That's right.
So when you guys get there, Xanther is there. Xanther's obviously not part of the team. And Grayson is also there. Also not part of the team.
Do we do a short rest?
Yeah, this has definitely been a short rest for you guys. Yeah.
Okay, great.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do.
Because I need
It
healing.
hasn't been a long rest, though, just the short rest.
Oh, that's right. So I've. Wait, so this has all been part of the same day.
Day as the what do you call it? Stuff.
The incident earlier.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So
I'm not very inspired right now because I
Yeah.
don't have the cool feature yet for bards.
don't worry, I got you guys. There's more to this.
Okay.
You guys get there, and your coach. Do you remember who your coach was?
No.
Jarvan, Professor Jarvan.
Oh, Jarvan.
And so Jarvan is talking to Greta. And Greta just seems low on spirits. And make a perception check to see if you guys can hear the conversation. Yeah, whoever's trying to eavesdrop on it.
Well, I'm paying attention to my friend Chris. I'm paying attention. Oh no. Oh wait, yeah, it's 14. I thought it was just a 4. I was like, oh.
Mine's
That
just a 4.
puts it at 15.
Okay.
16.
16?
That's a perception?
Yeah. 5. Okay.
Also +1.
Very anti-Saphira being.
20.
Look. Do you want me to give her observant an alert? Is that what you want?
Okay. So you're listening to the conversation, and he goes, "Okay, yes, I understand. It is scheduled for. We can move it to tomorrow. It's fine." And so Jarvan speaks up. I'm glad everybody made it. Today was going to be a scrimmage, but you guys all faced the events of some harrowing events, yes? Tomorrow we had Mage Tower scheduled anyways for practice, so we'll do the scrimmage tomorrow, allow you to rest up and be ready to go. Greta, once again, you do not have to. If you do not feel, and she's like, no, I want to, today I feel like I need some rest. I just need some rest. Very well, very well. Reminder for the teams tomorrow. You're welcome to get here early and practice maneuvers. We will be doing this in the actual stadium tomorrow. We will not have the towers attached. So we will be just doing it in the stadium, but we will do a form of capture the flag. Yes. So we're slowly easing into this more mechanical side of it. I will say, remember, actual first year team will be going against this the simulation of a team. You guys have Astra, right? Cotton, still agree to scrimmage? Faerun, are you down for the scrimmage tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll participate.
Okay.
Come on, get down to the scrimmage.
Looks at Grayson. Grayson, yes. Expected, and looks over to Xanther. Yeah, I don't have any cheer practice, so I'll be good. I'll be good to go. So you got canceled. Alright.
What were the teams again? I remember it was like specifically weird.
From the last time we did, it was a mix between the actual team and you guys.
Well, yeah, but we did a scrimmage where like people chose.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The last time you guys did it, it was 2 captains,
Okay.
right? And it was a mix between.
But
Okay.
this time it'll be all the extra
It'll
people
be-
versus the real team.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Because that was Jarvan's choice because he wants to actually see them in action
That makes
as a
perfect
team.
sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because even though you guys don't gel well with Grayson, to him it makes sense. He doesn't care about that shit. He wants to see, his team in action against another team.
Sure.
So he goes very well. For the rest of today, Greta, go home, get some rest. Anybody else who needs to also get some rest.
I pull out a tin from my bag, like a little tin, and I open the top and go, Greta, you should take a cookie or two to help you rest.
Thank you. I'm feeling pretty.
This will help you relax quite a lot.
She goes, I'm not feeling hungry though. I feel hungry, but I'm not
I
hungry.
think if you take a couple of bites, you will
She
start.
starts nibbling. She starts nibbling on it. Yeah, it's like that feeling of anxiety when you like don't want to eat at all, kind of thing. And so that's what she's kind of going through right now. Other than that, the group people who stay, so you guys know, Thorhan stays to practice. Ragdor doesn't practice; he's just working on his essentially his mech, right? And Shazu is practicing. So you can tell me whether you practice or you go back and
I need
rest.
to exercise.
Okay, so you gotta do some exercise and stuff
Oh
like that.
yeah, totally.
Okay.
Professor Jarvan, do you have spare quarterstaff I could use?
Do you need one right now?
I suppose not right now.
Would you need it? Could I bring it tomorrow?
Yeah, that works.
I can do that for sure. Yes. It is made from iron bark. Does that make a difference or?
No, that should be fine.
Okay. Very good.
Hefty.
Oh yeah, would that make it too heavy for Faerun to handle?
No, it's just it's. I mean, it's thick. You know, it is a stronger piece.
I just want to warn you. I do have a strength of -2.
Might be a little different. So maybe you might notice that Ironbark might be a little bit heavy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's heavy in that if you hit somebody with it, it'll get -2 to all your things.
So like you can.
Okay, so metagaming here. Farah does, as part of her flute, one of her uses is shillelagh, so she wants to use it for the.
Yeah.
So it'll switch it to your wisdom essentially.
It'll switch it to your caster. So you're casting
that's
fire. So it'd be her charisma.
Oh, so that would magically affect the weight too.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, it's good.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So when you first get it, like if you used it without shillelagh, it would take your penalty for not being strong as essentially your stat, right? Yeah. That's a good point to make. All right. So practice. Go and do athletics just to see how good.
I'm basically doing stadiums up and down the towers.
Nice. Very cool.
I'm with her.
Rough.
Do we
Just-
want to join in these?
Whooping my ass. 11.
16.
16.
Wait, no, it's athletics check, you said?
Yeah.
We hardly ever practice. We did want to try to
Yep, still
get used to fighting
Okay.
more.
So you're doing the stadiums,
Kind of fighting during
going through it, getting your little montage of sadness, pushing through. Everything's going good. It's just a little out of breath. You're feeling a little bit winded from the fight still, from the basilisks and stuff like that. And it's been a long day of, even if you're not super emotional, taking in other people's emotion, the empathetic side of Vasi, you know what I mean? Taking in everybody else's emotion is still weighing on you a little bit, you know? But you're able to get you feel good. Yeah, the endorphins kick in. You know, everything kicks in that should kick in, and you do get that relief from the chemical balance. Yeah. As far as the 16 goes, you probably seem the least affected by everybody's emotion and stuff like that. So you're it's another day.
Astra is in general kind of emotionally detached from things that are happening. So
Yeah.
Tism.
I feel like so.
it's not that she's not sad, it's just that she's compartmentalizing, no, now it's time to do the thing. And then being sad, there's a time for being sad, and that time is when we're doing the remembrance.
Yeah.
I think Farah does train this time, but it's more to work with the team to just practice maneuvers and stuff like that to try to they had
to work on our team building.
work on the team building, not so much to strength train or anything, but just work on tactics.
Okay.
Just how we function as a little group. So
Okay.
These guys are childproof.
Grayson, do you want to come and practice with us for the scrimmage tomorrow?
I am.
What do you want?
He's just writing in his journal.
As you don't want to practice with us?
I am practicing.
That seems really, really not like what you're doing.
Okay. So, evening 2 descends. We begin to make it into the night. What are you guys doing for the nighttime?
For those of us only listening, challenges change the light from a warm yellow sunshine color to blue.
actually, does this? You said this was day what?
This is day 7 still. Or
Okay,
day
so-
17 of the month, but day 7 of this week.
Gotcha. So yeah. So I guess because the other labs are canceled, we're not hunting star spawn.
Correct. Yeah, all labs have been canceled. Yep.
I would like to go and talk to Professor Valentine, I think. He teaches life and death, right?
Okay. You could absolutely try. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I actually now that I think about it, I also do need a benefit from the lab as
Are
well.
we both failing the class today?
Yeah, I was 7 points shy of a pass. I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I got a 63.
Where would you like to try to find him?
Where do we think he would be? Do we think he's going to be in his office, or maybe he's just out in the woods?
Even after the tutoring. Huh?
I don't know, because he might still be out there killing star spawn. I don't. Was he doing that too, or?
Maybe we should check his office first and then go look for
Yeah, I
him
don't
with the
want to
star
go
spawn.
into Woods.
Sure. Did I tutor you? I know I tutored Cotton. I don't think I gave. I don't think I.
This week he didn't. Yeah.
I'll tutor you if you can't find him.
Okay, I'll see. I'll see if we can. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So you guys are where are you guys going to go try fun? Because that doesn't matter.
His office first.
Office first. Okay. So you go to. Are you going to like the Biblioplex offices, or are you going to like the Witherbloom like class?
Oh God.
I guess we'll check the Biblioplex first.
It was
It's closest.
Okay. So you make your way to Biblioplex, and when you get there, professors are just now returning. You see a bunch of professors walking through. Some are closing up. A lot of them are closing up their offices, getting ready to head out, not staying to do any office hours. You go to make a history check. If you guys can remember where his would be.
Where's Mike? How does it go?
12.
12. Okay.
History check. So it's gonna be 8.
You said 8.
Yeah, just an 8.
You guys don't really remember where Valentine's office is.
Is there any other professors around still?
Yeah. Professor. You see Magnus Tectonus, the labradorite tiefling, who is he's like closing up his office. You see him putting essentially like the blinds down to the door and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Closing the door. Puts you see him like do like an arcane lock.
Oh, cool. Professor Magnus, hi. How are you?
How may I help you?
We're looking for Professor Valentine.
I remember you.
Yeah,
Faerun.
that's me.
Oh.
It's so good to see you at this late hour. I don't want to keep you too long.
Oh yes. How can I help?
We're just looking for Professor Valentine.
Valentine, you say?
Yeah, I don't know if would he be in his office at this hour, or is he already?
No. Well, you could try. We're just now getting back from the investigation.
Oh wow, that took a while.
It was thorough.
What did you guys expect to find out of the investigation?
Well, we wanted to see if there was any. Kind of looks at you. We wanted to see if there was any kind of influence on the basilisk.
Oh.
We wanted to make sure that it was a natural defense of entering one's habitat.
Oh. And like a cold chill kind of runs down Farrah's spine, thinking of the basilisks again. She's like, that's haunting. Okay. I guess,
So you're looking for Valentine, you say?
Yes.
Valentine. For Valentine, it'll just go around. Are you familiar with the B7 locations?
Am I?
That's where you have your magical physiologies. There's the 4 rooms.
Oh, right.
Right? He said, well, if you go past that and you go down to where the stage is, you take a right from the stage, you'll see a lot of the Witherbloom's professors there. That's where their offices are.
Okay.
If he's not there, he's probably back at Wittershin's Hall.
And she's gonna like recite this back, like just to him, so that she's like, okay, so I go,
Now, B7s, go up to the stage. Right, yep, you got it.
And before we go, was there any outside influence, do you think?
We're still investigating as far as the findings we've had, but for the most part, no, there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, that is so good.
We just had a few random things happen recently. We want to make sure this isn't connected.
You've given me some things to ponder. Anyways, we'll be heading off. We'll let you get out of here.
Well, I appreciate it. I have some.
Is he telling the truth?
Are you inside?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
17.
Yeah, send through.
Cool.
I got it. It'd be nice to get back, relax. It's been a long day.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
And then we go to the
Finishes
office.
the arcane lock. You guys leave. As he's finishing that up, take directions, go to the office.
Mm-hmm.
Door is open.
Farrah's gonna kind of like hesitantly like peek in.
Farah.
More chills. It's just like, hello, Professor.
Is that Cotton with you?
Hi, Professor.
It is. We were wondering. If will the labs get?
Relax, dear.
We were wondering if, because the labs got canceled, there was still any possibility of some kind of lab-related activity for those who perhaps didn't perform as well this week.
How'd your homework go? Not
Not
so well?
good.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay. Could you, this weekend, do a report that sums up why you did do some test corrections, if you will.
Test corrections.
Yeah, on your homework.
Oh.
So, give me the answer you gave, the correct answer, and why that one's right.
Okay, I can do that.
That would get that to me by end of the weekend.
Okay.
Does that sound fair?
Sounds fair.
Did you guys know Shivadri well?
No, not really. But loss is still loss. You know, it's a classmate, it's a peer.
Well, what do you say about that?
I mean, it's never really like the end or anything. She's not really gone.
Is that what Witherbloom tells you?
Huh?
Your patron.
What?
Okay.
Witherbloom.
Yes, the dragon that started the Witherbloom College. Sure.
Oh. Oh dear.
What?
She's your patron. The one you dream of.
Well, this is new information that I am hearing for the very first time.
The smell of familiarity on you. That is her.
Oh. You're very familiar with her then?
I am. I'm a dean of her college.
Sure. But like, are you very familiar?
Well, oh wait, sure.
He knows what she smells like.
Well,
Huh?
you would like to know what you do.
Yes, that is why I am asking.
That's a shame.
Oh, okay.
Farah,
Yes,
you look absolutely glowing today.
I try to maintain my skin creams.
Very well.
You do look really very nice today.
Thank you.
I have papers to grade.
Can you use skin cream?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Fur cream. Listen, I tried.
You can. You just have to get it in a lather and like really get it up.
You just have to get the
Just
right
really gotta get in there, you know?
We're all fired.
So, like, how well do you know Witherbloom? If it's not like that.
Question for another day. Another night.
Nighttime is very nice.
I have no comments on that.
Please.
How did you get into teaching?
Teaching.
Y'all on a date right now.
Teaching found me.
That's a very vague statement.
I'm a very vague person.
Okay. Green.
Takes one to know one. Takes one to know one.
He grabs his glass, begins drinking his wine.
I don't drink. Vine. Sorry,
Puts it back down.
I know I literally made that joke last time. It's fine.
Anything else I can help you with?
Is that a good vintage?
I'm going to.
Please pick her up and carry her
It's
out
time
of
to
this
leave.
out of this conversation.
It's time to leave.
As you say that, he's like, to be honest, it's not as fresh as I prefer.
Time to go.
It's probably time to go.
Just gonna just grab your hand and just go like,
That's
it's time to leave.
Professor!
He looks to you guys, grabs the boss again. Toodles.
Toodles.
He didn't say toodle.
He didn't do this. He didn't do it.
All right.
You give me a run for my money and creepy dudes.
I'm going to sleep.
Farrah is so like alarmed by that.
Sassy wasn't there. She wants a nap.
Oh my
If you guys don't need to, by the time you guys get back, Astra will have taken a shower and gone to bed. Because it's been a long day.
All right. So, going to bed. Eventually find your slumbers. Next day goes by relatively smooth.
Relatively. Runs.
As your athletic runs.
Come to run.
Wait, is it daytime?
It will be in a second.
Oh yeah. Making up.
You want to join them for their run if we're starting to work out with them now?
Come on. I'm making a persuasion check to persuade you. I got a 6.
Roll with advantage. I'm helping.
Okay.
Come on.
Apparently they're at the
13.
door and I'm asking you because they
Whoa.
left.
Okay. You changed the letting it go.
Go for a run. Go for a run. Go for a run. Go for a run. Go for a run.
Go for a run.
Go for a run.
Go for a run.
Go for a
What's
run.
a gopher run?
Go for a run. A
I'll
gopher
show you,
run.
come on.
With gophers.
I hate that I want to know what that is. We could go find out
Go
what
for
the
me.
gopher run was.
Okay.
Show us what the gopher run is.
Alright, we're
And then we're just going for a regular old
just gonna
run.
go for a regular run.
A go for a run is we're going for a run. Wah!
All right. Let's get those initiatives. Just kidding.
Initiatives?
Athletics. What do we got?
Oh, ass.
25.
25.
I forget. What did I roll? I'm gonna roll again. I legitimately forgot what I rolled. It wasn't good, but like I don't remember. 13.
I got a 10.
10.
So I get there and I run just a little bit and then I decide, nah, not for me. And I drop off to the side of the road because I figure they make a loop
Yeah.
and I do yoga on the side of the road
Okay.
until they get there.
Okay.
I mean, that's valid.
Okay. So
I
you,
rolled a 2 minus 1, so.
so in the
31.
in the span of you doing yoga, you see Vassie.
Hi, Vassie!
And you see Vassie again.
Hi, Vassie!
I got him.
And then you see Astra.
Hi, Astra!
Good form.
Now I have a question actually.
Yeah.
And I know we roll athletics to be like, you know, how well do you perform and like this, and
Yeah.
it's like, but how does speed of character affect that?
For like the acrobatic side of it.
Because I have about 10. I'm about 10 faster than Vassie and Astra.
Yeah.
The speed is more in a combat situation, how fast you're going, than your general speed.
Because this is a roll for distance, right? For distance.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the reason. I mean, theoretically, you can make the argument it's actually a Constitution save for stamina. Overall, what's kind of going in here, just the little flavor of it, is just that the athletics, because they're not just running, they're also kind of doing like, I guess you could say like,
We're competing.
This lap is butt kicks.
yeah,
This lap is lunges.
they're doing those kind of things, which isn't exactly as much dexterity. You could argue it, right? I don't know. It's I would be okay with you using your dex to roll with athletics over.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
Athletics dexterity check.
Okay.
I like that.
All right. Well, then I instead got, and that's just like the base modifier, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Well,
And then only add proficiency if you're proficient, right?
In athletics.
what if I well? Okay, so more question.
That would bring me up to a what would I?
Does that
So you were
so
13 before.
It would bring me to a 17.
Okay, good enough.
you're asking? So you want me to? You're saying Dex with athletics instead. So that would mean I'm using the base Dex.
So what's your base dex?
My base Dex is 3, but then I have the Jack of all trades, which
Yes.
give a +1.
Plus 1 CB, plus 4 to it.
Okay, so I'm 15.
A 15. Okay. So you're still a little bit behind Astra, but just slightly.
I
Yeah,
used to look at my ass the whole time.
because they're using their decks too for
Just
it.
like
Yeah.
like Renee.
But yeah, for those kind of things, if you would like to use your deck space, I'm
Just
okay
like-
with that.
If Fair runs past, I'll go, oh my goodness, Fair, you're doing so good. You look amazing.
This is miserable.
I'm really sorry I said we should do
I'm
this.
sweating.
You can do yoga with me instead.
With those rolls, the gaps between you guys and Vassy will slowly get smaller as you start to run a little bit of steam. But for the most part, Vassy's staying pretty far ahead, you know, with the exit.
My roll matched my walking speed.
Yeah, 25 is our walk. Is our combat speed.
After your guys' good things at athletics, we're just kind of do a time roll jump up until the mage tower, so we can kind of get through this week, right?
We
And
can't
so-
go get Hyatt Horticulture Club. Oh, because it was canceled.
It's canceled. Yeah. Yeah. All right, welcome back. So we are now at this point where you guys we're just doing a skip ahead all the way to the mage tower scrimmage between you guys, and so let's go ahead and get into the battlefield here. So let's put up our map. Oh, she's gorgeous. That was constructed by a cat, by the way. You guys can talk, yeah.
It's the arena.
We're waiting
Oh, are
for
we
you to
currently
say
rolling?
Oh we're rolling. Yeah. All right.
I'm just waiting for you to talk. I'm being polite.
I assumed it was rolling because there's no reason for him to tell us that Cat made this.
Yep.
In case
We
you
were
weren't
there.
aware, since you watched me make some of it, I made it.
My character won the tournament that we held in that little arena. I was very proud of it.
The void match.
Yeah.
All right. So we are going to need a few things. So I have already on the map, as you can see, we have Vassy and Shazu were the offense for the Mage Tower team. Then you have Thorhan, who was the sweeper, and then Greta, and we have over here, my gosh, Ragdor as the defense. Typically, you guys would have to secure a mascot of the college. For now, they're not using the mascots for this. You guys are just going to be using treasure chests to be your objective.
Okay.
Okay? So I need to know from our people that are becoming a team right now, which is Grayson, Xanther, Farah, and Cotton and Astra, how you guys setting up offense, sweeper, defense. You guys can roleplay that out.
I think offensively, Cotton is one of the best ones. Grayson,
I'm pretty good offensive.
yeah, Cotton and Grayson are probably going to be the offense. I might be the sweeper, and then
I'm gonna be
Farah will be on defense along with
So sweeper.
other
Astra.
Xandar.
I think we will work so well together, Grayson.
Just don't get in my way.
That's not really how working together works.
So Xanther and Farah are defense? Sweet, alright. Okay. Cool. So, Jarvian appears. Alright. Let's see how this works here. We, objective is to get their mascot. For now, we'll be using these treasure chests. I want you to make sure that the other team doesn't steal yours. Once you bring it to the location, back to your home base, that will count as a point. I have transmuted the chests so that they will report back to their home bases. You can score again. Yes.
Is there a rule where the entire team has to be on their own side before it respawns, or can somebody stay and like basically cherry pick at the respawn
They can
point?
absolutely cherry pick. Great question. You do have to be on
You can try to
opposite.
cherry pick.
You do have to be on your sides for the start of each match. That's about it. Everybody, please take one of these amulets. He kind of places these amulets.
It's so
You guys are
pretty.
used to them. You guys used them last time. These will keep you safe. should things go down.
So cool. Oh my god. I
With
really
shorter
think
chain.
Here,
it's just-
I'll tie it
Right
up.
in the titty.
Here, I'll tie it up behind your neck to make it a little bit shorter.
Alright, thank you.
So that being said,
I just took mine between the cities. Like, nobody's helping me over here.
let's get some initiatives.
Initiative.
Pretty good. I'll take that.
Mine is not pretty good.
I'll
So take
I
it.
think your mouse will turn my dice back over.
Alright, 25 and 30. Anybody 25 and 30?
No.
20, 25?
Oh, not natural 20.
No, natural 20.
Never rolled good initiative.
Alright, 15 to 20.
19 for Astra.
Okay. 10 to 15?
12.
Did you make a face at me that I missed?
I was making a face at everybody else. Yeah.
I did in
Because
fact miss it.
this is a lot of people not having initiative right now. You said 12?
12.
Let's see. Okay. Okay. 5 to 10?
8.
If you dodge a spell, you can dodge a ball.
It's time for you to go to bed. It's past your bedtime.
It's 6.
Alright, got everybody. Good.
It's bedtime.
So, with that being said, first up is Cotton.
Okay.
So you're up at the front.
Yes. And where is the little treasure chest?
Treasure is up here, so it is up top.
I have to climb things to get to it?
You would have to, yeah. Remember, each one of these spokes, if you will, has a ladder attached to it,
Sure.
or steps built into it.
And is there a way for me to be within like 10 feet of both of those people on the floor?
No, because they're more than 10 feet apart from each other.
Okay. Well, no, it's like a radius. I can't.
No, yeah.
Okay.
You would.
Then I'll go up to the one on my left from what I'm looking at.
This
The one
right
in
here?
front of me,
Yeah,
yes.
there you go.
Alright, so Vassie.
Oh, now I feel bad. Yes, I go up to Vassie. Oh no. With my 30 walking speed.
Okay.
Way to rub it in my face.
5, 10, 15,
Yeah,
20,
rude.
25, right in the face. 30.
Oh, sweet. And then I go, I am so sorry, Vassie. You really are amazing. And I cast Arms of Hadar.
I have a question.
Yeah.
And I didn't do this before because I should have done it before.
Because why the fuck did you not? I'm just kidding, go ahead.
Can I, since I knew I was going into this, can I cast Mage Armor preemptively?
I'll allow that, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
This was kind of hinting with strategy stuff, but yeah.
Oh,
It's all good.
True.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all
Okay.
good. It's all good. Thorhan, I forgot to do it for Thorhan too, so. And Thorhan would absolutely do it. Page armor.
Ooh, I get to use the new dice. Because I drew it out of the bag. So I cast Arms of Hadar.
My finger.
No.
Hey, what?
Is there like
It's a
grass
strength
on
check,
the
so you're
ground?
alright.
Was that cat?
Is there like grass and stuff on the ground?
Yes, there is.
Okay, so the grass and vines kind of turn dark and spooky and start to come up and whip around like tentacles. And you have to make a strength save throw.
I really enjoy that it's implied that Cotton Candy is explaining the spell when you
I
do
just
that.
like to say in this accent.
Is Mage armor concentration?
No.
That would be awful.
It would be absolutely useless if it was.
21.
Oh, that definitely saves, but let me count things. You still take 4 damage.
Alright.
All right, so you watch as these like tendrils start growing up from there, and you start just feeling like tired, just more and more tired, and then all of a sudden you just feel like life being drained from you almost.
I kind of kick him and I'm like, Cotton, what the fuck?
Cotton, that's fucking dirt. Anything else from Cotton?
That was my action. I
Alright.
think.
All right, Astra, you're up.
I just said it was my action.
Oh, sorry. I'm like thinking 10 steps ahead right now. I'm planning on killing you.
Stop it. Wow, that's.
Very rude, Jesus Christ.
3 pebbles, imbue them with magic, and then. And then I pull 3 little pieces of rock candy out of my pocket, and they kind of spin over my hand because they're magic stones.
So you cast magic stuff?
Yeah, can I
Okay.
throw them in that same turn or no?
I'll say no because you already used your action.
Kinky. That's what I can't tell. I can't tell if you cast it as a bonus action, and then you can throw one.
Yeah, that's the idea. Is that you use your action to throw the thing that you use.
So I have my little magic stones.
Okay, very, very cool. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, Astra, you're up. Then Grace and then Vassy.
Alright, I'm going to use my bonus action to start my blade dance. Or blade song? What's it called? Blade song. Alright, so that's going to start. I get a minute of that, which is how many turns?
A minute would be 6 turns.
6 turns, so it's 10 seconds.
10 seconds,
Okay.
yeah.
And I'm going to move forward till I'm within 30. Can I go to within when I'm? Can I go to where I'm within 30 feet of Vassy?
Well, it's a 10 feet drop. How are you getting down? Are you climbing or are you. Like, how do you plan on getting down? If that makes sense?
I'm gonna fucking.
Is the ring connected? Like, can you run around the ring on that level?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, even though this is just structure. There's pathways through the structure.
Oh, I see.
How am I getting down? Probably like sliding down, like the railing, if anything.
Okay, we get acrobatic check. It's just to see if it costs any extra movement.
That was a natural 1.
Natural 1. Okay.
The second natural 1 of the episode. So
you go
good
to
job, me.
You go to slide down, right? And as you slide, your foot catches on one spot and you land on your back prone.
Mm-hmm.
So you do take the 10 traveling speed to go down.
Mm-hmm.
You're prone and you'll just take 1 thing of falling damage, which will be 4 falling damage. And you're prone.
Oh. Okay.
So you have to use half.
Graceful as ever.
This is embarrassing. Clearly. I'm extremely embarrassed.
Bird's gonna call out like, "Oh my god, are you okay?"
Just, yeah, no, a little bit bruised. Mostly my pride.
Grayson is going to like look and just start laughing. like you haven't heard him laugh too much. This is Grayson laughing.
Mm-hmm. No, that's fair.
Hey, now don't be a dick. We're all
Okay.
on the same team.
I'm going to get up and move as close as I can forward.
So what's your move speed just set up?
35.
35. Okay.
How come you get all the movement speed?
Because Blade Song gives me plus 10 bonus.
Okay, so you move 3 spaces, 15 extra feet.
Get some up.
That puts you within 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 without a dash.
I think I may just be a little bit boned here. Just a small amount of bonage. I'll cast Mind Sliver on who's the other offensive person, not Vassy?
You know it's Shazu.
Shazu?
Yep.
I know it's Shazu. Did I know that?
Yeah.
I'll cast Mind Sliver at Shazu.
Okay. Is that a
He
save?
makes, he makes an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Advantage against being charmed. That's not charmed. Wait, this is just a
Intelligence saving throw.
intelligence save. Very cool. 5.
Nope. So he's going to take 6 psychic damage. And well, wait. First. So he takes 6 psychic damage, and if at any point he has to make a saving throw before the end of my next turn, he reduces it by 2.
Oh, okay. So how is it, like, what do you do when you do this? Like, is it like you just like kind of point your hand out and all of a sudden he's like getting a migraine kind of feel, or?
I think what happens is that because I like get pissed because I fell, and I like kind of like take my katana and like clang it against the railing that I fell off of.
Mm-hmm.
But like magically it kind of like rings out and like specifically goes into Shaz's ears and just kind of like
Yeah.
yeah.
Very cool. And you see him just like, oh, fuck you.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright, very cool. After you is going to be Grayson with Vassie on deck.
Yeah.
Grayson is going to approach Shazu. How far do I need to be doing blades? 5 feet. I have a movement of 30. Alright. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's not quite in range for Ink Blade. So what he'll do instead is he'll use his bonus action to bardically inspire Astra.
Nice.
And he's going to essentially, you'll see him pull out his wand and just be like, oh Astra, if you could just finally stop falling for me.
Oh, wow.
Puts down his wand. Mike. One of his reactions
Brave.
is we
A brave thing to say.
And he's gonna use his action to cast. Let's go ahead and cast Shatter. So let me look up Shatter. Shatter, I'm aboard the Shatter train. He's going to put it. So it's 10 feet radius, right? Yeah, he's going to put it right over these 3. So he's going to hit 3 people at once. He's actually not going to do it on.
Oh, and I get it's a d6 for the.
Yes, d6 for his. So he's going to hit Thorhan, Ragdor, and Greta with Shatter, which puts it at what type of save? That is a Constitution save. So Thorhan natural 1, Greta natural 6, and Ragdor natural 10. None of those will be his save. So Shatter does 3d8. So 2, fuck me, 4, 8 damage of thunder, I believe. On Greta, Ragdor, and Thorhan. As you see him just kind of like, as he does the, real quick by the way, cat, that was the alarm for the food.
Ooh. Check on the food.
I mean, he will, but
Do you need me to go get it?
Yeah, you actually can't go, just walk off.
fair point.
Yeah, if you could just check on it and then pull out the stove if you need to.
Okay.
Pull it out of the
Oven? Sorry, so he's going to take the, after he does the inspiration, he's going to take the wand and then put it in mouth of, and he's just going to go wow, 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 like that, and it just starts reverberation, and you see like the stonework just starting to crackle a little bit as 3 of them start holding their ears and they start getting a little blood coming out of their ears. As they take 8 damage. That brings us to Vassie. You're up. Shazu's on deck, followed by Xantu.
Okay. Well, I am going to retaliate. I'm gonna be like, you're gonna be like, I'm sorry, and then I'm gonna shake it off and I'm gonna go, no harm, no foul. But I am going to immediately, like, Dragon Ball Z, rage, and fucking
Super Saiyan.
Super Saiyan it.
Mhm.
I'm going to, you know, now I'm wishing I took that. Snake showed me a thing. He's like, you could pick people up and throw them. And I'm like, okay. I did not take that. It would have been pretty funny though. Instead, I'm going to disengage and go my full speed. No, I have to attack him raging. So I'm gonna punch you first.
How dare you?
It's okay, I'm super strong. You'll never hit me. That seems.
Does a 24 hit?
Well, yeah.
Dude, why is my armor class?
Yeah, do you have your armor applied?
It says so.
It doesn't make any sense.
What's your AC right now?
12. I mean, you're gonna hit regardless, but
It's not. That doesn't seem correct.
12 is
Even-
real kinds of
What's
low.
your dex? Oh, +1.
That's fair.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm just.
I have 12 on your card.
No, I just
You
have
want me
shit
to
armor.
keep it in at like 170? Or do you want me to take it out?
What do you think, Kat?
I don't know.
Just to keep it warm until we're ready to eat it.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. What you doing?
Punching me.
Punching you.
What's the damage for punching me?
A solid 5.
Sweet.
Are you unconscious?
You know?
I took psychic damage for that.
The damage.
To be fair, I used a second level spell and did 8 damage, so. Punching versus shatter, that's pretty good.
I used one of mine and did terrible, terrible damage. One of my 2 spell slots, I only did 4 damage. This is not good.
Well, good news is, I apparently don't have second attack yet.
Yeah, level 5.
So,
And it's level 5 of Barbarian, so.
it's gonna take me a minute.
Yeah. I don't think rogues ever get extra attack.
That would be broken.
Thank you.
So, I'm gonna punch you, and then I'm gonna just fucking book it.
Ooh, which gives me an attack of opportunity, right?
Where did I
Did you use this? You didn't use disengage, right? Or you did? You used your bonus to disengage, didn't you? No?
Unless it's a bonus action.
Sometimes rogues have it. I don't know if your rogue does.
Oh, I am a rogue.
But rogue,
She can use a bonus action
You're-
to disengage.
I
you're
don't
the
know if I...
you're the baroque time.
Whether
Machine.
she,
have
whether
one
she
left.
did it or not, it's entirely another question.
I only have one level.
It might be like a second level thing. I just don't know.
It's like cunning action.
Mhm.
Under feats and traits. Sometimes it's underneath action.
I have to Google it.
And Shazu's on deck, followed by Xanther. Next player characters got a little bit caught.
Cunning action is a second level spell or feature of the rogue.
Yes, yeah,
It'll be
So I
caught.
only have one level, so I cannot do it as a bonus action, so I just bolt.
It's
I
alright.
throw
That
one
should
of
be
my
nice.
little. Yeah.
Oh, I wrote cotton instead of your name.
I was
Faerun.
like,
Sorry.
I
I
know
wrote
we're
cotton
best
twice.
friends, but we're not the same person.
Yeah. I wrote your name
I
twice.
throw my little
Yeah.
thing
Shazu,
at
Xanther,
you.
throw on Faerun.
My little magic stone. With my ranged spell attack, which makes it a 24.
Okay, that's yeah.
Yes.
What kind of damage is it?
That's a good question. 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Plus my spell attack.
did you not disengage?
No, it's an action.
Yeah, second level rogues.
Oh,
Get
you're,
bonus action.
you're not a second level.
First level and 3 levels in barbarian.
So,
Right.
it's 10, but it's like half.
It's half, so okay, fine.
Good. Hey, that's useful. That's for sure.
Don't run away from me!
Doses!
Alright. Anything else for Bessie?
Well, she moves 25 feet towards the treasure.
Towards yours
No,
or
wait,
theirs?
not 25 feet. I think I get extra from... Don't I get extra movement?
Over rage?
Yeah.
Oh, no, if you get extra movement. Unless it's just barbarian qualities, you get more movement.
I think that was, maybe something... Oh no, you know what it is? I heard Scott say something about extra movement. He's monk.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
He does have that. And so you're in 25 feet towards yours or theirs?
Towards theirs.
Towards theirs? Okay.
I'm offense.
And are you running towards Astra or towards between Grayson? So like this way or this way? So
Grayson, I'm gonna free him.
5, 10, whoop, 10, 20, 25, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, very, very cool. Shazu is up. Shazu is going to...
Where is Shaz? Oh, I see.
Shazu is right there.
Shazu is up. He's gonna be fucked up.
After his little mage battle in the for the mage duel, I
Yeah.
wonder he's like, gotta get Grayson.
So he's going to...
It's so that we didn't have to put them against each other at all. That they just did it. That they did it themselves. It's very natural, and that's how two shitheads would do.
And will Grayson like in the duel sweep them? It was like, ooh, like the confidence blow.
Well, that was the whole thing, is that we kind of like Shazu a little bit, and then we think Grayson's a piece of shit, but they seem to like each other, so we're like, well, we need to kind of extricate Shazu from this whole thing. They're like, no, it just happened naturally.
John made this character we're supposed to hate, and we hit a different character entirely.
I don't think we were supposed to hate Shazu.
I think I was... Well, the thing is with Bassie is Bassie's immediately like, fuck this guy, but then she's like, rival.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Shazu is going to grab this like orb and he's going to point it out towards Grayson, wink, and you're going to see this bright bulb just flash and this guiding bolt strikes straight out of it, going towards Grayson. And so... Let's see. It is a... I think it's a spell attack move, right? Yes. Okay. There you go. Oh, that wasn't a good roll. 8 plus 6, so Grayson's AC. That will hit. So you watch this bolt just boom straight, and then all of a sudden Grayson just starts like pulsing this purplish color constantly after the gliding bolt hits him. 46, 3, 5 plus 4 is 9. So they're 5. Plus 5 is 14. Wait, right? 9 plus 5, 14.
Mm-hmm.
So Grayson takes 14 damage as the guiding bolt just goes straight into him.
Is he a cleric?
No, he is his background feature allows him to take a spell of a different class.
Cool.
Yeah,
Not that it matters, because he's not a player character.
yeah, he is a sorcerer.
Okay. I mean, that's what I figured.
Yeah,
So,
of draconic background. The draconic one, whatever.
Draconic heritage.
Yeah. Grayson's HP. Okay. That's it with 14 damage. Ooh, Grayson. That was almost Grayson's. Like, that was half of it, practically.
You get probably 14 AC.
Alright.
I'm in
On the team.
I'm in the 14 AC camp too.
Alright. After that, Shazu is going to kind of just run around 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kind of parallel to Vassie. As you see both Vassie and Shazu just like, they do their hit, and they just go, you guys are just both running, kind of leaving the leftovers for the sweeper.
That's what he's for.
And so,
And we're very confident in his abilities.
that brings us to Xanther. Xantho's gonna see if there's anybody in his range. Because he's kind of playing D right now.
D.
He isn't though.
But if I get hit, I'm fucked.
Yeah, he's just gonna shoot a fire. No one's really close enough yet, so he's just gonna shoot a firebolt across over at Shazu. 7 plus spell attack modifier is
Make a saving throw.
6 is a 13. 13 does not hit Shazu. Let me double check. I have it written down. Yeah, does not hit. So fireball, shoom, you can see, and Shazu goes as it hits the ground and just sparks up and bounces across, scorching the ground. Shazu just dodges it. Xantho just goes like that. Thorhan is up. Playing sweeper, Thorhan is going
We
to.
pissed off the cheerleader.
Let's see, Thorhan. Yeah, that's time for that. He's gonna look at Cotton, and he's just gonna go like, and you just watch as he starts like taking his hand and just making this vortex, and it just goes like that, and he shoots this vortex warp at you. Make a Constitution save.
Natural one.
Yeah.
None of you have more of that dice.
So you watch it as all of a sudden this like black mist, and then there's no Cotton anymore, and all of a sudden Cotton fell over there.
Well, that is just not nice.
Whoa!
And here I was thinking sports were friendly.
That was friendly. You would have gotten beaten up.
Farrah, you're up.
Alright, how far away is Shazu from me?
From you right now, Shazu is about 60 feet.
Okay. Is Vasi within the 20-foot, like a 20-foot cube of Shazu?
Yes.
Okay. Farah's gonna first play. She's gonna play like a little like jaunty song to try to like inspire Astra.
I'm already inspired.
Oh, you're inspired. Oh.
Is that our gave it to me?
Oh, I forgot. Xantho's a bard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He's multi-class. He's a. Oh, sorry, Xanther didn't do it. Grayson did it.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's saying you're stupid.
Xanther is a multi-class. Xanther is just a monk sorcerer.
All right. Then I'll play a jaunty song to inspire Cotton.
Okay.
Like I'll play like Cotton's favorite song that she loves so much.
Is
And then we were copyright struck.
You can't play jizz on podcasts.
So you get inspired, Cotton.
Yay!
And then I'm going to cast through my flute. One of my flute's charges. I'm going to use Entangle.
Ooh, okay.
So each of those
two characters?
two characters make a strength saving throw.
Okay. It's a natural 16, which is not really strength. It's just a 16 for me.
Also
Yeah.
a natural 16, but I am strength heavy. And the strength saving throw is going to be, dirty 20.
Ooh, so dirty.
Well, try. I thought I'd get Shazu because he's not strength focused. Use your silver arms to give him disadvantage. Oh, that's right. You're you know, silvery barbs on Shazu.
On Shazu? 19.
I tried, man. I tried.
I'll give advantage to Astra.
Yeah.
She plays her song, she sees it's not working, she tries to she does a sharp note to try to get him off his guard, and she can see that he managed to float through that, and she's just like, she's a little bit miffed about that. She's just like,
That was beautifully played, though.
I mean, I thought it was worth it, to be honest.
no, it was 100% worth it. Doesn't change the fact that Faerun's just like, That's it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Next up is Ragdor. Ragdor is up top here. He's going to, you see him kind of put his hand to his, this tattoo of this anvil on his left hand. And then you see him, as he's doing it, he just puts his hand out and his almost orangish, color comes from the hand. And you see this boom, and there's an anvil on the ground in front of him. And he takes a hammer and he just goes, ding! And as he dings it, his whole body is just enveloped in a suit of armor as he's now inside a mech suit.
Cool. Farrah's looking over at that, and she's very she's like, oh my god. And she's she's into a little bit of metallurgy herself, and so she's just like, oh my god, that's really cool.
At this point, he goes, oh, I'm glad it worked this time. He kind of cracks his shoulder like it's been stiff for a reason. And then you see him look out from his chest and just... And he uses his action to cast Acid Splash out from him.
That wasn't his action, dude.
Bonus action to summon the armor. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And so he summons the armor, boom, boom. I need a dex save from Grayson, which is me. That'll be his save DC.
John just playing with himself.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Don't play with yourself on camera. This is an OnlyFans.
Oh,
yeah.
But I wanna.
What's a way to monetize it?
It doesn't say that they take damage on a fail, so the cantrip doesn't work. So as it just whoosh, and you see Grayson just go like that, all of a sudden the acid just becomes sand as it kind of hits his body as he transmutes the acid.
If it's a cantrip, then yeah, it's either you do damage or you don't.
Yeah. So he just kind of transmutes it into sand, just hits his body and goes down. And he starts brushing off the sand. After Ragdor,
It's sand. Fuck.
yeah. After Ragdor is Greta, and I'm pretty sure everybody's kind of out of her range, but I'm just gonna double check her sheet. Okay, yeah, so she's got one thing. She's just gonna do magic flare. She's gonna shoot a magic flare out at Grayson. Grayson, yeah. Natural 19 is 100% gonna hit Grayson. And magic flare, can someone remind me, is that D10 or D12? 12. Okay, Nate rolled this, 6. But 6 damage to Grayson. Grayson's looking pretty hurt. Wait, 1/3 of his life hurt.
Well, once he dies, I can bring him back. It's fine.
Alright.
I don't actually have healing spells. I can just have enough serve.
Alright, we're back at the top of the round. Cotton, you're up.
Okay.
Asher, you're on deck.
Bring it back. Dies, I can bring it back.
So, where exactly did you say that the treasure chest was?
Defense or offense? Yours?
The other one, so I can go.
What are you
grab
trying to
it.
get? It's up here.
Up behind the mech suit.
Yeah.
Lovely. Sure.
It's like you got chosen for defense for a reason.
I'm on offense.
No, he got chosen for defense for a reason.
I was like, what are you talking about? So talk to me about Cotton Candy's wings. Did we decide that she can fly?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I thought we did.
Okay, sweet. I keep forgetting because I don't actually do it very often.
Yes.
Sweet. Then she's going to go ahead and fly up to the top.
You're all the way back here, so you want to do the top here? Here goes my voice. 10 feet?
And then she's going to walk to kind of duck behind the like
This thing?
stand.
Okay.
I don't know what they are now. They used to be market stalls.
It's about 15.
I meant like
I got you. About 15
Okay.
feet, so yeah, that's 25 feet total.
But like,
what are they in this game?
you are
In this game, these are just like vendor stations still. Because this is still going to be used by people.
What?
Like, audience.
There's gonna be random audience people while we're like up there fighting?
Yeah.
Well, that just seems
Yeah.
Oh.
like a terrible plan.
I thought that'd all be consolidated into the towers or something and live down.
No, the towers are where you guys will actually start in your locations.
Oh
When
god.
it actually happens, you'll have a tower here and a tower here, and you will start in the towers.
So we're fighting with people at present?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. There's magic, don't worry.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going
I've got this.
I planned for every contingency.
So how big can my flock of familiar creatures be? Because I'm not, I don't actually know what creatures you can summon with summon familiar. Or find a
I think
familiar.
they're smaller or less.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
They might be tiny, but I'm pretty sure they're smaller or less.
Well, the little frogs I summon are tiny.
You consider tiny, yeah.
A find familiar is a bat, cat, crab, frog, toad, hawk, lizard, octopus, owl, poisonous snake, fish, rat, raven, seahorse, spider, or weasel.
It's all like little, small, tiny things.
Yeah.
Okay,
Emphasis on the octopus.
I cast Flock of Familiars, and now there's like 3 little glowy toads.
Okay.
And, I mean, Harmon's on my shoulder, but only
Okay.
the 3 little glowy toads are going about. I'm going to send one of them towards Grayson, and then one of them towards Astra, and one of them towards Faerun. And then,
Okay. How far they get? Like 20 probably?
oh, that's an I have that because I found
You put
out
the creature
about
thing.
the
By the way,
creatures.
D&D Beyond has a creature thing, so if you ever shape change or something like that, you can put creatures on there for you.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to put that on
I
mine.
need to put that
They-
for, yeah.
They can move 20 feet.
20 feet, nice.
I have that for my familiar.
Yeah. I didn't realize that was a thing until this.
Okay.
And then
2 of them just went down 20 feet, and the other one went 20 feet towards Vera.
it's fine. Am I within 60 feet of the mechanical gentleman?
I'll say... Yeah.
Sweet. Then I will cast nothing because that is an action.
Ooh, what is this nothing spell?
That is. Oh wait. This is that. That's wrong. All right now. Anyways, that's it.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
pay attention
Astra, you are up. Grayson and Vasti are next one.
How close to Vassie am
5, 10, 15, 25.
I? Vassie.
Actually, 20.
20? Okay, that's fair. Vassie, I need you to make. One second. A wisdom saving throw.
Rude to me. Brutal to me. What do I look like? Oh, somebody who can roll an 18.
Alright, you succeed.
What? Dude!
Again.
So report.
She's gonna play a sharp tone on her.
Wow.
Well, it's like a,
That's
it's
a
like
really
a, it's like
interesting
a, like she's like, you know, like a sharp.
I had that in my ear once. Actually, for a whole season. 13.
Nope. Vassie is charmed.
It's so mean.
Oh, sisterly love.
You're on my team now.
Wait, doesn't she get to roll with advantage because we're hostile?
We haven't
then
we attacked her though. I thought that was part of it.
It's if you're fighting, and yes, but I was going to say with advantage, but she rolled.
It's still the silvery barb, so it's still.
Yeah, it would still apply to silver barbs.
Yeah.
Welcome to the team, Vassie.
I hate playing against you guys. There's a moment where Vassie, bless her heart, she's like, of course this is my team. Why would I think any different? What are we doing?
We're trying to get that
Capture
thing.
the flag.
Capture the flag. Yeah, we're trying to get the chest and we're bringing it over here. Yeah,
Yeah.
we got this.
Yeah.
All right. Very good.
I'm not concentrating.
Okay, you are concentrating.
Yes.
Good enough.
To be fair, oh wait, no. Charm person. It's not a concentration spell. Never mind.
Okay, I'll just put a magical. Oh, I have a charm thing.
There you go.
Oh, who you're giving the advantage to?
I'm giving the advantage to.
Hey, magic stone is also not concentration.
I'll give it to.
Give it to yourself.
I'll give it to. Yeah, I'll give it to myself. That's probably.
Fuck Grayson.
Well, no, actually, no. I'll give it to Xanther.
Or don't.
Xanther?
Yeah, I'll give it to Xanther.
So he has a d6.
No, he has he gets advantage. On the next
Advantage.
attack.
Okay, cool.
This isn't concentration. I can cast charm person again.
Yeah, that's pretty great. You all belong to me.
It's not even you belong to. That would be dominate person. I'm just like,
Yeah.
hey, I'm your friend. You should help me.
Yeah.
Because I'm your friend.
Yeah, the only thing
Wait.
against it is you. Well, you get to make wisdom saves, but
Yeah, you would have had advantage, but you would have had double advantage because of your
Because I'm
Heritage.
half gnome.
heritage and hostile.
oh,
Okay. So we
Yeah,
want
but it doesn't matter because you did silver barbs, and still that replaces whatever die would have been used for advantage. Kind of like a luck die, essentially. Yep. Okay. So, with that being said, Asher, anything else?
friends. We're bestest friends.
My
That's
sister.
the end of my
My
turn.
sister.
would never do anything to me.
You never ever.
I would never do
friend.
that.
It was not.
Especially not to win at a competition.
No, why would I do that?
No, because I want to win competition.
I'm not toxically competitive. No, that's definitely not written down on my character sheet anywhere.
I'm also not toxically competitive and will absolutely enact revenge when I break this charm.
Cotton Candy is actually not toxically competitive. She just gets really into beating people up.
Grayson is going to approach Shazu from behind and use Ink Blade. And so you see him as he takes out this like pen, and he just goes like that, and just becomes a sword of ink, as he just slices across at his back.
This is what I replaced silver barbs with. I'm glad it paid off.
18 will hit. And that does so. That's all roll. So it does 2 piercing and 4 psychic. As you just see Shazu like that as he does that, and like you just see him like kind of almost like stumble for a second as like his back is just engrossed in this like inky substance.
Ooh. Hot, but also in.
He's then gonna
Also, yeah.
he's not gonna. Okay. That brings us to Vassie. You're up. Shazu on deck.
Well, unfortunately, I'm charmed now, so I'm going to turn around and I'm going to run up to my buddy Shazu and I'm going to try and attack.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15. You're now 5 feet from him.
I'm going to go. Well, actually, I want to get to the other one. Where was I?
You were right here.
No, I'm skipping Shazu entirely and I'm doing 25 feet
That
towards
way?
my chest.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I didn't attack anybody, so there goes my rage.
You see Thorhan just go, "What are you doing? The chest is on the other side."
You can't fool me!
What? And he's kind of just like trying to understand what's going on here.
Did he make a wisdom save?
You can make it at the end of your turn.
No.
What?
No.
For charm person, really?
No.
Yeah, you do.
I was pretty sure you did. Until the spell ends.
You must make a wisdom saving throw and does so with advantage. If you
No.
fail to finish charm till the spell ends or until you
Yeah.
charm creature spell ends. Oh, I guess you
Wow, so if you attack, though, you would get one.
If we attack her,
Gotcha.
then it breaks.
Good enough. Okay. Which you're not gonna do, so.
Which, no, there's no
Yeah.
reason for us to do that.
Yeah. Alright. And how long does it last?
An hour.
Okay.
God damn.
Guys, did you know that Charm Person is a first level spell?
Alright, Vassy, nothing with your turn?
No, and since I didn't attack, I'm no longer in range.
Okay, it's your turn.
Is there someone within my range?
You can throw something.
I don't have any ranged weapons.
Very up close.
I didn't say you did. I'm just saying you can throw something.
My whole sword?
Yeah.
No!
Okay.
You could get some magic stones.
Could I?
Well, they're mine, but.
Shaw's just gonna turn around and he's gonna look at Grayson. It's a nice blade. Whoosh, like that, and he pulls out a shadow blade. And he's like, I like mine better though. And he just slices down on Grayson. That's going to 100% hit.
God damn it, Grayson.
That's why they tell this.
5, 8. You watch as, whoosh, oh fuck, unconscious.
But he's only unconscious, right?
No, as soon as the moment goes unconscious, the amulet takes over.
Don't do that.
I know, it sucks, but
But I have.
you know.
it's a protection thing. Just they don't know how powerful.
This is exactly why I was like, we should get another person on our team.
Idiot. I
Alright.
call my toad back to me.
Grayson
because I
is
forgot
out
that
now.
I can't do that.
For the rest of the
What a
match.
waste of a toad.
All right, that ends. Oh, Shazu has time for move, right? Shazu is gonna go 5, 10, 15.
Why is he going the other way?
Isn't he on this team? Whose team is he on? Sorry,
No, he's on.
he's on this team. He's on that team.
he's on
Thank
that,
you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm playing like 5 NPCs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This way.
He's only 2 inches taller than me. How come he gets 30?
Drop.
Gee, Billy. How come your mom let you have 2 hot dogs?
Take like the mobile feet.
God. Everyone's freaking answer to everything is the mole.
Next up after Shazu is Xanther, who now has advantage, right? I would have had advantage actually against Grayson too because of the guiding bolt.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, Grayson was boned.
Alright, Xanther is going to. He sees Shazu. Shazu's opposite team, right?
Yes.
So he's going to shoot a. Gosh, what do we got, buddy? Shot Xanther's down here. So this one. Alright, Zanny. What do you got, buddy? Oh, that sounds good. He's going to go down 10 feet. And you see him go. And fire breath comes out. That is a DC DC 15. That is a pass, so he only takes half damage of 66. So, damage. You watch. As the breath, you see Shazu tries slicing at the fire, kind of just a part of the shadow, and just engulfs him. Shazu's out.
Nice. It's a good sound.
Alright. Xanther did a good job there. Jeez. Alright, Thorhan is up. He's gonna do a investigation, insight check. We'll do an insight check. Can you do a deception for me, real quick?
Are you sitting?
It sounds like something Vassy would do. Though I don't know if she would think to. That's a natural 14 plus 0.
Okay, so 20, dirty 20 for Thorhan. So he's like, and then he looks at you. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Thorhan would notice that my eyes went from pink to purple.
20 intelligence, I'm just going to say that he's got the ability to recognize that.
Also, my eye color.
Oh, yeah, true. The eye color, too. Yeah.
They're not pink anymore. They are astro purple.
He's doing some tricks.
We're more twinly than usual.
He's going to cast Scorching Ray. But not at you. At Astra. And Scorching Ray shoots 3 blasts. First blast is awful, a 10 to hit.
Nope.
Second one is a 11 to hit. And the third one is a 14 to hit.
Nope.
You see hands go staff. All 3 just shoot out. By the way, you got your quarterstaff, you see.
I like the idea, like one that goes like 1, 2, and then like I hold out the sword and like
Just kind of splits it in half.
Yeah.
Like that. All right.
Like you see the sword just kind of like sizzling a little bit.
You just see him go. Always magic missile. All right, that is Thormon's turn. Bringing us to Faerun. Yeah.
Okay. Nobody's near me, are they?
No, you're all the way over here, and these people are your teammates. There's a toad that's on its way to you, or frog on its way to you.
Although it's not a very useful toad.
Okay. I'll use. I'm gonna give. So Xanther isn't inspired, right? Or does he have inspired?
Xanther is not inspired. You gave him advantage.
Okay.
You gave him.
Okay, so I'll play a song for Xanther. Give him
Okay.
a little bit of revelry, give him like a little inspiring tune.
All right, very cool.
And then.
Yeah, you gave inspiration to Grace and then you died.
Oh, wait, no, I gave inspiration to Cotton.
Oh, that's true.
I have
Actually.
inspiration.
Yeah. And then I'm going to cast. Well, I'm gonna play a song that's kind of like similar to it's kind of like a whimsical tune.
Okay.
Kind of like a particular company that does a lot of animations. It's a little bit whimsical.
Okay.
And so my sword, like my rapier at my side, flies up and comes to life.
Nice.
And so it's like floating in front of me, and I'm playing my song to keep it like kind of.
You have a dancing weapon now. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. And it's just kind of hanging out in front of me. And that is my turn.
All right. So he is a D6 now, though, right? Xanther?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's go ahead and move on to Ragdor. Ragdor is in the mech. He's gonna look to Vassy as well. Vassy, he's gonna be like, Vassy, what you doing? The chest is that way. Dorwell already told you.
I'm not that dumb.
He's gonna try to insight it, see if he gets it. Natural 1, he has no idea. He just thinks you are going the wrong way in traffic. I'm sorry, Mary.
I'm Mary's fine.
Okay.
Vassy's going to be very upset.
It's fair.
She's going to be bent that her team got fucking swept.
Well, we don't know that's gonna happen yet.
He's gonna jump down 10, climb down 10, climb down another 10, That'll be everything he's got though, because he's climbing rather than parkouring.
Seems like a good choice for me in retrospect.
So it's 15-foot cone. I don't think you're 15 feet. No, you're not, obviously. Okay. Dan, you are just out of reach, man. He's just gonna have to do the same thing. He's gonna do a. He's gonna have to do an acid splash on you. So roll a dex save. For Astra. Okay.
Dexterity.
He's still working on his offense, right? He's really good defense. I got a ton of defense shit on him.
It's a 15 plus 3.
That passes for sure. So you watch as, like, from the chest again, whoosh, this ball of acid just goes next to you, and you just kind of, like, once again,
Just dance out of the way.
yeah, dance out of the way and just splashes. Dirt and grass just get completely melted away from it.
Oh.
It's Ragdor's turn.
Not the grass.
Greta, you are up. It's me. Why am I looking at people? I am Greta.
Greta, you. This is stares at mirror.
You got this,
It'd
Greta.
be funny if like you had like the little emblems of each character. It's like Greta, and it's just like a mirror.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
No, we haven't been using our little envelopes.
I know. There's just a lot for me to in my space right now, so I'm trying to get this done. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that one. Greta's not going to even insight you because Greta's wisdom. It's not intelligence. So she's just going to shoot. She hasn't used her guiding bolt yet, so she will use guiding bolt on you. And so she's going to shoot. Well, let me double check distance real quick.
Also, just as an FYI, I am concentrating to maintain animate object.
Okay, you are just barely in distance. You're concentrating, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put that on you in a second. Guiding bolt. That's a pretty good roll. Guiding bolt for her is spell modifier of a. Okay, not bad. It's gonna be a dirty 20.
Imagines.
That does match. I'm going to make you re-roll it.
Okay.
Use one of my lucky rolls.
Even better, 22.
In that case, I'll cast Shield to bring my AC up to a 25.
Don't you use your reaction to do silver barbs?
I didn't do silver bars.
Oh, would you use?
Luck.
Does luck not use reaction at all?
Doesn't say so. Let me check.
It might not be.
No, let's
Just wanna make sure.
Let's just use. You just use luck.
I'm pretty sure that is the case. Yes.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you know?
Features.
Wouldn't.
I don't get to play him too much.
I
I guess John has had this, so.
You
Yeah.
get 3 luck points when you can spend 1 to roll initial d20 and you choose which die to use.
You just use
It doesn't take an action.
Honestly, you could use. I think you could just use all luck at once if you wanted to. It doesn't say you can.
He does not say against it, actually, yeah.
It does. I can use it all at once if I want to.
You could just literally luck it out until you like hit or do whatever.
That's true. So instead of no, I'm just gonna cast Shield. I want to save the luck points for if things come down to the wire.
Okay, good enough. So, guiding bolt shoots out, and like literally at first you kind of like dodge it, right? And you're like, huh, and then it circles around you, and then right when it's about to impact you, your eye just catches it, and you do a quick little hand sign, and boing! It hits this like arcane shield right next to your jawbone, so close to hitting you. Yeah.
So that means that until the start of my next turn, I have 5%. I've got plus 5 to AC, which I'm
Okay,
pretty
cool.
sure is coming up in like.
I just learned, by the way, that that lasted the whole time. I was when we were watching the critical roll thing, you shield, and it lasted like
Shield's
super
very
long.
good.
Yeah. Cool. That brings up Cotton. You're up.
It does take my reaction though.
Yeah.
The
Cotton.
mechanical man jumped out.
Yeah, he jumped out.
Sweet. So now nobody's guarding right next to the thing.
There is one person. Can you not see it on the map? Yeah, right
Well,
here.
yeah, but oh, I'm sorry. I thought the chest was farther over. I thought it was one bit of the wood.
Yeah, chest here, and then there's Greta right here.
Sure. So I'm going to go over towards Greta.
Okay, how far?
I can move like 30 feet. Where would 60 feet
Jason. I'll say it's Jason.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go over to her, acting like I've been charmed person. And who's somebody else on their team?
On their team, Thorhan and Ragdor and Vassie.
Okay.
So she's not adjacent to the chest, she's adjacent to Greta.
Yeah. Oh, you're practically within Jason's even chest.
Grab the chest.
But I have to move it, right?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I start talking to Greta while I'm over there, and I'm like leaning on the chest and like kind of slowly wrapping my arm around it and saying, "So Thorhan, he kind of told me that I should come and help you, and I'm like a really helpful person, so I thought that I would help you guard the thingy."
Okay, make a deception check.
Yes.
I'm gonna go out loud.
26.
Yeah, cotton!
26.
Yeah, absolutely. So as you say it, Greta goes, "Oh, Thorhan, he's so intelligent, that one."
He really is. He's amazing. And so I have the chest in my arm.
Okay.
I was trying to give you disadvantage.
What's up?
I was trying to blow her cover.
But you love me, because you're
I do love you, and I am charmed, but I don't know you're trying to deceive. So I'm like,
Also-
yeah, you got it!
Also, Greta thinks that you're still on her team.
Yeah.
So there is no way that would blow her cover because she thinks that you're still on her team.
Yeah. If it was Ragdor or Thorhan, it'd be different.
I made it different.
Though it might alert the other two that you are
Up there. Yeah.
It's fine. I'm totally helping them.
Okay, so you got the chest.
Yes. And but that is all that I will do.
No, you have a bonus
I
action.
do, but I think I'm going to wait a bit.
Okay. Astrid, you're up.
How far away is Cotton from me right now?
Right now. About 75 feet.
Awesome. Vortex warper on our side.
Okay. Are you good with it? Okay. So
Oh,
no
I'm
save
actually-
no save needed. On to this part over here.
Yeah.
Okay. So you watch as you in this like almost through this portal, you come back and you just hear this dong dong dong. Jonas go Jarvian. World group. Jarvian goes, 1 point. And then right back.
I really like sports, guys.
You're really good at it.
Faerun's like kind of like just playing like a little song and then like just like, "Whoa!" It was so fun. It's like, oh my god!
Alright. Is that it for Astra's turn?
I believe so. Let me see. Do I have any bonus actions that I can do?
Vassie, you're up.
No. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, Vassie, you're up.
I'm an idiot. So I'm gonna run past. I'm just gonna go and try and vault up to Thorhan's level.
Okay.
Yeah. And I will try to do some acrobatic shit.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's a natural 19 plus
Oh, yeah.
6, 25.
Yeah, how do you get up there? What do you do?
Oh, I do some fucking hand vaulting
Yeah.
from my hands, bounding.
Yeah,
up.
you like vault up from the hand, grab a spot on the wall, and just right up the wall.
And then I kind of wink at Thorhan and I try to vault up the next one.
Okay, go ahead and make another check.
That one's 15.
15. You get up there, but it does use your movement to get up there.
Ooh.
So you're about 5 feet left. So you can get right next to it.
I'll get right next to it.
Okay. So you are right next to this chest. Oh wait, what's your speed? Your speed is
25.
okay. Yeah. If you had 30, you'd be like right to be able to grab it. Yeah. So you're like right next to it. Anything else? Bonus action? Anything like that?
I don't really have bonus actions. I'm kind of supposed to be a hack and slash smacker.
Griffin's
so-
like, oh, you're going on defense now.
That's not wise.
Insight's an intelligent skill.
No, it's not.
I just wasn't.
This one.
Oh, well.
I can see she's a good cleric.
Oh, that's
See
stupid.
what I mean?
What's her insight?
I can check.
Or actually, don't tell me. I don't know if I should know.
Let's go. What's next?
go. Let's just keep going.
Alright, next up after Vassie is Xantha.
Xanathar.
That's a different person. That is a beholder.
The Xanathar.
Alright, Xanther is going to. Gosh. Team's just doing so good. Oh, the toads are just going to keep going by the way on your turn, right, Kat?
Oh, actually,
Yeah,
they really don't matter because I can't cast, what should I call it, like that.
Okay.
They're
Yeah.
very wasted spell on my part.
He's going to hold his action of Magic Missile in case the mech gets any closer. So he's essentially like, alright, let's see if this thing gets any closer. So he's prepping a spell. After Xanther is Thorhan. Gosh, Thorhan's trying to carry his team right now with Vassie out.
Poor Thorhan.
Listen, I
They need a bard who can do counter charm, okay?
You'd be higher level. So they can do counter.
Yeah.
am doing my best.
You're doing great.
Yeah, charm as a first level is kind of freaking
You're
busted.
doing really good.
The fact that you guys ganged up on me. I rolled so well. But it didn't matter. In the end, it didn't even matter.
Okay, he is going to cast.
Slapdick.
Yeah, wait.
Slapdick.
Yeah, he's going to cast Magic Missile at second level on Astra. So those hit.
No, they don't. I cast shield.
Yeah, they can. Astra, Magic Missile.
I
Oh,
cast shield.
fucking A. We have one fucking spell that they block, and I didn't think about that. Shit. Alright, damn, that hurts that one.
Hey, you might have said it before, but how many points do we need to win?
Then it's just until the,
Time.
Oh,
yep.
how long is it?
He didn't say.
He didn't say.
And it's a team elimination, too. It's capture flag with team elimination.
So we murder everybody.
I love to murder people.
Oh my god.
Well, and then bring them back to life because it's the circle of life.
Did
No,
she say that out loud? Like, I love to
traditional-
murder people. He's
traditional-
like, what?
Traditional mage tower would be 3, though. 3 with no score. Yeah. But this scrimmage, he's not looking for that. He's looking for fighting.
He's hoping his team doesn't
Alright, well,
suck.
Thorhan's got nothing right now because of that hurt. That was a second level wasted.
Hey, at least it's not a warlock that wasted his second pack spell.
Yeah. Farah, you're up.
I did that hand. Don't worry. I got you.
I did 4 whole damage in my first.
how far away is
rest of the
Thorhan?
players can't do anything.
He's across the map, so. He's 80 feet that way and 10 feet down.
Okay.
So 90 feet.
Alright, I'm gonna use my action to put I'm gonna. How much would you reckon a heavy like church bell costs? Like a big church bell.
Like at the very top of a.
Yeah, like a steeple's church bell, or maybe even a bell that fits over a chest.
They're real freaking heavy wine.
300 gold at least?
Yeah, I'd put at least a half a K.
Okay. Yeah, because that'd be pretty expensive. Okay.
I can cast distort value on it as a ritual if you need me to.
How about an anvil?
Anvil would be cheaper. Yeah, Anvil you could get for about less than 100 gold.
Like 15 gold maybe.
Yeah, I mean they're a little expensive, but they're not like crazy.
What are you looking for?
All right. So the goal is with performance of creation. I want to cast something that's heavy enough to weigh down the chest,
Okay.
so that it's hard to lift it. If
Your chest, you mean?
Yeah, our chest. I want to cast
okay.
something on top of the chest.
What about just like a big stone cinder block?
I want something bigger. Maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna use performance of creation to put a massive rock over it, because the biggest possible rock I can get for 80 gold pieces.
Okay, so you get 80 gold pieces. You can get a big rock. I mean,
Massive rock.
She's gonna move out of the way on the side first, and she's gonna be like, Cotton, back up.
Yeah.
She's gonna slide.
You could hire the rocks for that.
Yeah. Okay, 8 gold. Yeah.
She's gonna be on the side of Cotton as well.
This side.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's gonna put a big, massive rock.
Okay,
on
so
the chest.
you got a big rock on that. Let's get that right there.
We gotta ask Dwayne if he wants to do a cameo on our D&D podcast.
Cameo with us, Dwayne
Get
Dwayne.
one of the little cutout pieces that are big rocks, baby.
I'm sure
Maybe.
calling him Dwayne really endears him to me.
And then she's gonna kind of make her way towards the other tower and have the sword follow her.
This way?
As a bonus action. And she's gonna run over there using her movement, and then she's gonna use a bonus action to have her sword follow her.
Okay.
Oh, I am concentrating on this player, by the way.
Yeah, you guys are both concentrating.
Because she's gonna give the action. She's gonna give the command to protect her to the sword.
Okay.
So it's gonna kind of just
Follow all the way around.
Okay. Follow with her.
I feel a little bad.
Alright.
It's. Well, you see, literally, if anyone on that team had protection from evil and good, they could negate it. And nobody does.
Alright, so, anything else for your turn?
That is all I have so far.
Okay. Very, very cool. That brings us over to Ragdoor.
Is it?
Ragdoor.
Go Stonecock!
Oh my god.
No.
What?
It's really
And your shield.
sus.
Isn't your shield down by now?
Yeah. What do you mean?
When did you cast it? Beginning.
I cast it again.
Oh, you cast it again?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Smart.
Is that a first level spell? Or is. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I was like, man, did your turn just go? Okay.
Yeah. No, I had to cast it again.
Okay, that makes sense. So I was like, ooh, what should I do here?
Lose. You
But then
should surrender.
But because I cast it again, I now still have it. Until my next turn.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. He is going to approach 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And when he does that, that triggers Xanther, because Xanther was holding off.
It triggers him? Is he okay?
Yeah, he's we'll see, you know. Ooh, that's gonna hit. So you see this fire just break out and hit straight in the chest. Oof. Nice.
See, actually, satyrs make perfect bards because I can't be charmed.
It's almost like Bard and Fae goes together.
It's almost the same.
super well.
What? That's crazy.
Alright. Cool. He's going to, at this point, Ragdor is just going to just go open up, and you see his, and then fire just comes from the hands as he does burning hands on you.
Me?
Close. Yeah.
Ooh, God.
On me?
Yes.
On me?
That's a dex save.
On a meat?
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Natural 20. Alright, so you'll take a quarter of the damage. So the 14 goes down to 7. Half of that would be 3. So you take 3 fire damage. Good use. That was a good roll, too. I did. Because I did a 6 to 6.
Oh, that's right. You don't have fire resistance.
I do not. I have
That's
lightning.
fine.
Because I was like, it would be an 8th if that was the
Yeah.
case.
Yeah. Very, very good. That was good. That was a good move there. Greta is up now.
Wait, what were you rolling for?
Damage. You roll 3d6 for burning hands.
Right, why was it 8? Like,
No, it was a 4th because it was
You
got an extra
halved
four.
it from succeeding, and then I did another half because you.
What was your natural 20?
I didn't roll that.
Oh, okay, I thought you did.
Yeah. I
Never
rolled
mind.
that. Yeah. I just rolled 3d6 and I rolled a 6, 2, 6.
Okay, yeah, I thought he rolled a natural 20, that's why.
Yep.
My bad. Okay.
Greta. Gosh, he thinks you're on our team. It's like,
I don't think Thorhan or anybody has explained to Greta that it's not.
Does she still think I'm on their team, or did I just?
she never thought you were. Oh, she did think you were on our team. Yeah, she did. She does. Yeah.
Please tell me I disillusioned her, because I took
Yeah,
it.
we literally
Oh,
scored.
that would
we scored a point. She's like, what?
Yeah.
I hope at least.
Alright, I'm gonna do.
I hope she's not there
The
though.
only person really in easy range is Astra, so Magic Flare, which is a roll against you. Oop. Yeah. Alright, that ends Greta. Bring it up to Cotton. You're up.
Would it be possible for her to actually hit me without rolling a natural 20? What's her highest roll?
So she can get up to 25 with
Then
an natural 20.
Then no, she has to roll a natural 20 to hit me.
Yeah, because of the shield spell, right? Yeah, 'cause she has a +5 to your spell.
So I guess I'll head back over towards the thing since I'm already up here.
I did teleport you back a little far, my bad.
It's fine.
Oh, sorry, she doesn't even have a plus to her spell. She's +0.
Oh, oof.
Yeah.
Literally impossible for her to hit me.
Yeah, she is 10 wisdom, so.
So I just.
What are you doing, sorry?
I'm heading back towards the thing.
Back towards yours or theirs?
Theirs.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back towards the
5,
thing.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Yeah.
30. Okay.
And then I'm going to cast. Probably Totally Dead.
Bong.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Totally Dead. Greta. Has she been hit yet?
I can tell you in a second. Yes, she has. She's been hit once.
So she's missing some hit points?
Yep, just barely.
Yes. So everybody hears
Murder.
some bells go bing bong, because death isn't really that sad. It's kind of
Goes bing bong boom.
bing bong, bing bong.
No, death is not the end.
That's not the end.
She has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well,
Something she should be really good at.
well, she's a +2 for saving throws because she's a cleric, so 14.
I don't know what my number is. Haha, it's a 15.
Yeah, she fails.
It's okay, I rolled a 2 on one of my 12s. She takes 9 necrotic damage.
Very nice. Greta. Okay. What's the range on that? Is that? It's like a
Hold
6.
it in.
Yeah.
60 feet.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that in Cotton's?
Ooh. How far away am I from the chest?
About under 30 feet.
Bassy's right there. You don't need
Okay. I'll just stay right where I am.
Okay. Brings us to Astra. Correct.
it. And Bassy right after me.
Yes.
I'm going to prepare Vortex Warp. So that exactly when she grabs it, she's gonna warp right.
So the trigger is when she grabs it, right? Okay. Good.
When she grabs it, the Vortex Warp's gonna go, and she's gonna go just right barely on our side of the field.
Okay.
She's not gonna go up there. She's gonna be like right in the middle, but like on our side of the field.
So not all the way to the thing.
Well, where does it need to go to score?
Okay.
And then that's where she's going.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Good enough.
To be fair, he knows you're really good at this game. He just also knows that you can be charmed.
You're up.
What's happening?
She said, because you're...
No, Vassy's sad.
I know.
Well, Vassy will be sad. Vassy right now is like, hell yeah, we're winning.
I'm gonna use my free action to tell Vassy to grab the chest.
You don't have to tell me that, grab.
Alright, go, chest. Jarvin goes. Another one.
See, you're really good at this game, even though you're...
Woo!
You're so good at this,
High five.
Vassy!
We're like really far away.
But yeah, all you have to do is go, hey! And then I go.
Alright, very, very cool.
Does that cause Greta to go, oh?
I will say that one because now Greta is very aware of you. Alright, that brings us to Xanther. Xanther is going to shoot Firebolt over at Ragdor. I'll hit for sure. Ooh, it wasn't a good roll though. Okay. You see the suit taking damage.
Doesn't he have Bardic Inspiration?
Who, the Xanther?
Xanther?
Yes, he does. He hit though.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't do as much damage.
But with the additional rules for Bardic Inspiration, you can use it instead to increase damage. From
Oh, I'll do that then. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Extra 4 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the suit's starting to wear down now. You can see the suit taking a lot of fire damage at this point. So you can see the scorch marks on it. Alright. That brings us up to Vassy's done, Xanther's done. Thorhan.
This is why I'm learning a class where I can take suspicious for free.
If the person who did the charm goes down, does that end the charm or no?
It's not a concentration spell, so I'm not sure.
Well, that just does the damage, like you break a concentration. But if this person who casts a spell, who are they loyal to at that point?
You choose blah blah blah. If it fails, the same for charm until the spell ends, or until your companions do anything to harm it.
Is this your companions, not others?
No, yeah, no, it does. If I go down, the charm still goes.
Okay.
Unless you as the DM think it should.
No, I mean, it says it does, so it makes sense. It's just weird who they're loyal to at that point, because the person...
Yeah, it doesn't specifically say what happens if the person dies.
It's there's a wide breadth of discretion as to what charm person does.
Yeah.
We could define it as, if we want to.
I mean, just because I go down doesn't necessarily mean that my objectives change. Like, the objective is still win the match.
Yeah.
Do the thing.
Alright, Magic Missile, first level, at Cotton.
No, don't do that.
4, 2,
What?
4, 8, 10,
What?
13 force damage.
Okay. You said 13?
13, yep, force damage. And you see Thorhan go, 3 blasts, boom, 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 all just hitting straight into you. Alright, and it's Thorhan's turn. Farah, you're up.
Okay.
You may want to switch Cotton Candies and Faerun. I think you did.
Oh, make concentration save, alright. Okay.
I think you did the wrong one.
You did. I think
What did I do?
You moved fair instead of
You see
cotton
where you have
candy.
Cotton Candy? You see how it's not Cotton Candy?
I think you mixed this up.
I did.
Oh, but I had meant to run that direction though. That wasn't part of my turn. Was I was running as much as my movement, which was 35, to that direction.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's possible I'm 30 feet.
Did you roll concentration?
Oh, need concentration.
Very low 10.
You might be 30 feet farther. Cotton Candy might be 30 feet farther back too.
I think
You might
that's
have
like
moved her twice.
No, she's only done it once.
Okay.
Because she got back and then moved.
And then moved again?
No, she hasn't moved again. So
Well, then she shouldn't be that far.
Yeah, I think I should be next to Faerun.
Next to Fair?
Yeah.
That
Okay.
sounds about right.
It
Because
does. Yeah.
I definitely moved that direction because I was like, I'm gonna move
Yeah.
as far as I can, and then the sword's gonna follow me because it's defending me.
Yeah, I remember that part, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's an 18.
Yeah, you're good?
Yo. Not
Okay.
that it matters.
Well, you have familiars out there.
Well, yeah, but they can't actually do anything. I don't have a lot of touch spells.
They can use the help action.
That's right. When a toad gets near somebody, they use the help action.
So you gotta command me where they're going now.
They were going to the same people they were always.
You told me it didn't matter, so I just stopped. So, okay.
One of them goes to each of my friends.
So I didn't.
Well, one of them's got Shazu's no on the map, so one's just like, I don't know where to fucking go. Shazu's gone.
He just doesn't. He does
Or
the
Grayson, however it was.
hello or maybe hello my honey.
Yeah.
Every time down, walking like freaking moonwalks away.
Alright, here we go.
How far away am I from the chest?
I've been making that from here about 50 to 60 in that area.
Okay.
Because once you get to here, it's like 30.
Okay. Farah is going to. She's gonna cast Alacrity on herself,
Okay.
and so that doubles my movement speed. And then she's gonna run and go grab the chest.
So it doubles your movement speed,
Yeah.
and you go 30, right? So you're able. You'll
30, I go 35.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely get there.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So you're going 70 feet essentially.
Okay.
Small brown blur.
Yeah.
Vroom.
And then she's gonna
You get the chest.
she's gonna grab the chest,
Okay.
and then I'm the last one in the initiative order, right?
No, there's Ragdoor, then Greta.
Alright, I'm gonna grab it, and then I'm going to like hang on to it and Misty step back 30 feet.
Okay, so use, what was that?
Oh wait, that's right, it was a bonus action to use Alacrity.
Yeah.
So I'm going to...
Just hang on for like a second, baby. I got you.
gonna use...
It's 2 to 0 now, right? Okay.
Oh, we gotta see what the movement was for my little sword here. The flying speed of 30 feet. Okay. Speed is 30 feet.
So it's not.
So it's like, it's kind of midway
Yeah,
between... The sword is like midway between me and...
Cotton.
God,
Is it right here?
yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what the sword is.
It's funny.
Because I just zoomed
I
right
have
past
a magic weapon. I think they're
The sword is like, oh shit.
stored somewhere.
They're probably in one of the
One of the boxes, right? Yeah. I should get those out though for next time.
They're right there.
Alright, anything else?
You know what? I'm gonna tell Greta that like, hey, your shoelace is untied. And
No.
viciously mock her.
No.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Oh, it's vicious mockery.
What type of save is that for me?
It's a wisdom save.
14 total.
Nope.
Okay. So what does that do to her? Psychic damage?
It's a 1d4 psychic, and then disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Oh, fuck. That really remote what to do.
it reminds her that she's terrible at her children.
Well, you only take 1 psychic damage, so love that.
I'm wearing
I'm wearing thongs.
I'm wearing. How much is it? Sorry.
Just 1 psychic.
Yeah.
You know, real heavy hitters over here.
She's still doing pretty good. She's pretty hardy. Alright, and your turn?
That's all I can do.
Alright, Ragdoor is going to, you see from inside the mech, you see him just like, and a gun comes out. Just. So he's going to use the weapon box.
It's way funnier than it should be.
Just, I'm literally thinking like Mickey hand, like
Yeah. Yeah. Like what? He's gonna do what?
Did you recast at the beginning of the turn for shield?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is.
Well, I cast it after my turn as a reaction, and I still have it.
Yeah. So you used it twice so far, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that is a 12 to hit, which obviously doesn't hit.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to use his bonus action to do the second shot with the pep box. Natural 1, it jams. So he's like, and you just go, you just like kind of like almost like kind of deflect it as you move. And the second one, as you're moving, he has you perfectly at it. Fuck! No. So he's gonna have to take. He's out of action, so he can't even like fix it right now. He has to wait till next turn. So he can't even fix it yet with the jam. It's not permanently broken yet. It's just the first round of jams. That ends Parador's turn. Bringing us to Greta. Oh, Greta. She's going to fucking rage on you. And she's going to do Reckless Attack, which takes away the disadvantage, making a regular roll. 13 plus 7, 20 to hit. And,
silvery barbs.
okay. Even better. That's
Yeah, no silvery barb.
15, 22 to hit.
Actually, no, the silver barbs are fine. The silver barbs are why I'm basically broken.
So that's 2d10 from the mole.
Yeah.
8. Oh, sorry, no, 2d6. So let me reroll those were really bad rolls for you. 7 plus 4 is 11. And she's going to take her second hit. Boom! Did it hit at you? This one is reckless again. To be clear, does it disadvantage for the next hit or the next, like, until you go again? What you did to this vicious mockery.
Okay. Oh, it's, sorry.
It depends if I get advantage or just.
On the next attack roll next before the end.
So I have advantage now. Oh, and sorry, raging. So add another 6 damage. That's in the rage.
So that's how much damage total?
Oh, I said it. I don't remember. Did anybody catch it? I think it was 9. I want to say it was 9 because it's plus 4.
Yeah.
So 9 plus 6, so 15. And the reckless, natural 20.
Fair, that probably.
Roll a 1, John.
10 plus 4, 14, 28 damage.
I'll put her out.
Okay, so you watch as just slamming into the hips as the second hit into the amulet.
You know what's unfortunate? Was that I forgot to use with alacrity my additional action.
Oh, you did your action with it. Oh,
I could have dashed.
you could have dashed
chest.
away. You could have dashed away. Yeah.
Learning lessons.
Learning a lesson. Hey, it's a new spell for you, though, too, right?
It is a new spell.
Yeah. All right. Your sword disappears too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. That is Greta's turn. Cotton, you're up.
So I learned something about one of the spells that I cast that takes a minute to cast, so there's probably no familiars on the board. Just as a fun fact about familiars.
Fair kind of comes to
I get my D4 back.
So like the flush is like, oh my god.
You're standing next to Shazu and Grayson. So, yeah. Those are the two that are already out. And Jarvan's next to you too. Shazu looks fucking pissed. Like he did not want to go out there early.
Well,
Grayson's super like in his head right now.
I'm gonna move towards the box.
This way? Okay. How far? 30?
30 for now, until I decide whether and how much. No, I'm gonna go the full 60
Okay.
and be at the box and grab it.
Okay.
And I feel like Astra may have told me at one point whether or not she has unlimited resources to cast this one spell.
She does not.
I cast Misty Step and go 30 feet back with the box in my arms.
I can cast second level spells 3 times, and I have cast Vortex Warp once.
Yep.
So I'm 30 feet back. She ain't got nothing on me.
Alright.
It's an action of a bonus action, and that's good.
Asher, you're up.
You know what I'm doing.
Vortex Warp. Alright. Dung, dung, dung. Whoa! Sorry, okay. At this point, Jarvan reappears. So traditionally, it's a 3-point game. Let's go to 5. I see a tide changing. And he kind of just backs up.
But
And
I
he
did so
just backs
well.
up.
Asher literally is just like, bad news, fam. That was the last vortex work.
Tide changing.
Now, traditionally, and I'll say Jarvan says traditionally it's a 3-point game. Although if you defeat the entire team, you win because you can just keep scoring right while they're out. So he does mention that if you defeat the whole team, you only have to get to 5.
Well,
Damage time.
I will say for the purpose of this, a charm person would count if everybody else was done as defeating the whole team. Just so you know. So if you
What, I
defeated,
can't just sweep when I finally wake up?
yeah,
in an hour.
yeah. All right. Asher's out. Vassy, what you do? You running over again?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Movement is 25, right? You dashing?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So there you're out here. So you're about like one more. I'll put you closer. We'll put you like one more move from it. Okay.
Barry's not gonna talk to you.
Bonus or other action? Anything? Oh, you use your action to dash, right? All right.
Acceptance.
Xantha is up. Xantha's trying to help you out with the giant mech. Another
This is
fireball.
why we need to play together.
You got it. Firebolt. This time, Firebolt goes shoom and just goes completely wide as the mech just barely gets out of the way from the Firebolt. Xantha is going to move over here to get he's like trying to get a better angle on it a little bit. Thorhan is up. Alright, what can you do, Thor? I think he's out of his second levels. Somebody, did you recast shield?
I don't have any more. I don't have anything though. Wait, no, it's not my turn yet.
Yeah,
So yes.
Yeah, your turn where it happened. You just
Oh
vortex.
yeah, I did voice. Yeah,
Yeah. So you didn't do shield.
Then I do not have work. I do not have shield.
Okay. So he's going to notice this. Like, we'll have him do a perception check.
I think he's wanted an intelligence check just to know how many spell slots I can cast at my level.
Yeah.
Saying the shield looks different. Than
Oh, I'm saying your body looks different. Like there's a glow, like something's like protecting you, essentially. Yeah, right. So he's going to use magic missile, and he's going to hit you 3 times with magic missile. He's out of second levels, and that was a shit roll. And that was also shit. 4 plus 2 plus 1 is 6, 7 plus 3 is 10 force damage. That uses another spell of his. He is down to 1 level. 1 spell left.
I wish any of my healing spells were thrown.
Don't you have like items? Don't you have items that can heal?
Farah, you're up by the way.
Farah's gone.
Farah's gone, sorry.
Don't you have like? I thought you had like the corpse.
Ragdoor.
Corpse fruit.
Well done. All kinds of them.
Isn't that like the entire point of that mechanic?
Yes, it is. I like to kill people too.
Alright. He's gonna cast Burning Hands on you.
Who?
Ragdoor's casting Burning Hands on you.
Okay.
Dex save.
Don't worry, I will take them all out.
17.
That passes. 6 plus 2 plus 6 is 14. 14 halves, 7 fire damage. He's down to his last spell. Greta is up.
So alive.
She now knows about Vassy.
Totally alive. Totally still alive.
Going after Vassy. Reckless attack with the maul. I'm sorry, Vassy. It's just, you're really working for another team.
What are you talking about?
That is a 16 plus 7, 20.
Oh, my AC 16.
Okay. Yeah, so that hits 3 plus 4, 7 plus 4 is 11 plus rage 14 on the
I am
wall.
not raging, so.
Okay, and then multi-attack.
You're not raging?
No.
You didn't rage?
I did, and then I lost.
8 plus 7 is a 15.
Nope.
Misses. So first one, just, boom, slams into you like, what's going on? Why is this like this person hitting me? And then the next one, And you just kind of put your hands up, block the maul, just gripping tight, muscles bulging, fighting your friend, but, you know.
No, it's sports.
It's sports.
This is friendly competition.
Competition, yeah. Caught you up.
She hit me to win. That's
I'm
fine.
going to remember that I make special food to like heal people because I'm really smart like that. And reach into my bag and pull out a corpse fruit and like toss it to Astra.
Okay.
I catch it.
Yeah, sure. How far away? How far are you tossing it? Sorry. That's a pretty far toss.
I fly out to the over top of Astra and I drop it.
Okay.
Can it drop in her mouth?
I mean, with deck save.
The dex save.
Yeah. I mean, honestly.
None of that matters. I don't get plus the dexterity. 15.
I mean, yeah, it hits on your top tooth a little bit, but yeah, you got it.
Come. Go.
Yeah.
So what do I kill?
So it's really a lot. I just have to find my inventory. Wait,
Air dropping.
I have to open up this thing. Scrolling. Quest.
Just let me know when you get it.
I'm just thinking of it be like,
One of the really good ones for 13 whole hit points.
Fuck yes.
And that is my action, bonus action.
You're dispersing a type of potion-ish, so action.
Action.
Like if you were feeding someone a potion,
Yeah,
it'd be an
yeah.
action.
No, I totally get that. Let me just check out.
That's totally how you feed someone a potion, guys. What do you mean? Pour it up, my homies.
That's it. I'm just going to flutter over top.
Astro, go.
Okay.
That's the end of it.
Sorry, Bassy. It's you and me, boy. Girl.
You have been hit by Greta, so you can fight Greta. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't just keep. You're not like on both sides where you feel like you have to take the hits.
How far away am I from Greta?
65.
Perfect. I'm going to take my action, and my movement, and to dash behind Greta to flank her to give Bassy.
So opportunity attack against you.
No.
You're right next to Ragdor.
Well then, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Probably doesn't hit. It's a Ragdor's casting. Or not casting, but it's an attack. (13 + 5, 18).
Nope.
Okay. So yeah, and you're going which way? Towards Vassy?
I'm going behind Greta to give Vassy a advantage because we're flanking.
Okay. That's wait. You said how much speed?
I have 35 speed,
35.
so I can go 70.
Yeah, that gets you there. That gets you there. Okay. Do an athletics just because of the climbing side of it, or acrobatics, however you're getting it.
Acrobatics. Okay. Well, I'm not sure. That's
That's
do
not
much.
badly.
I'm not sure it's gonna do much. Mostly because I rolled a natural 1.
Okay. I'm gonna say, unfortunately, you only get 10 feet, so you're not quite there yet. Natural 1 means that's a. Usually you go prone with a natural 1.
I didn't. Okay.
And climbing takes half your speed. So that's just
Right.
saying.
So how much climbing was there? 10 feet? 20 feet?
20 feet up. Yeah.
So that's 10. So it's 40.
So you were here, yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. To get up there would be 50, and then 60, and then 65.
Okay. And 70, it wouldn't matter because you can't go halfway up the thing.
Yeah. So,
Well, but.
that, anything else? Oh, you use your action dash, right? Okay, Vassy, you're up.
Rage.
Okay.
Attack.
Give advantage.
You want?
Yeah, I use Reckless.
Oh, that's good because I rolled a natural.
Mm-hmm.
And then I rolled a natural 7. That's a 13.
13 to hit. So, what are you using right now?
My katana.
Katana? Yeah, you hit, but the plate just complete, like, didn't get them all across, just the plate of Greta is just holding it back.
Well, I can't tell if I'm butthurt that I can't even attack things when I'm charmed, or if I'm glad that I didn't actually hurt my team.
Why would your butt hurt?
Xanther, Firebolt, misses again. She's shooting off. He's gonna get closer. He seems like no one's really coming, so he's just gonna leave his defensive post.
What's your butt doing?
Because he has other attacks that he wants to use.
Clenching in anger.
Alright. Thorhan. Thorhan sees Astra right there. Thorhan's gonna cast his last first level spell. Sorry, magic missile.
Do it again.
Wow, these people spell slots.
Okay. 10 force damage to Astra.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
10 force damage to Astra.
For magic missile again?
Yeah. That's his last
Fucking
spell
magic
slot.
missiles he's got.
That's his
That's the
last
last one.
Yep. He's out of spell slots.
That's just gonna be like, stop!
Yeah.
Just let it happen.
Just fucking stop hitting me with magic missile.
Alright, it's Thorhan's turn. Ragdoor's up. Gosh. Oh gosh, this is a weird match.
You told me.
How many spells on this? Yeah, let's fucking do it.
Let's fucking do what?
Burning hands on both of you guys. So dex save on you and Xanther.
No, don't do that.
Xanther, you that way.
I totally get hit with that. That was an 8.
8 will not succeed.
No, I
Xanther.
didn't expect it to.
8 plus. Oh, he doesn't have dex save. Alright, so 8 plus 1 is 9. So you guys both fail. 3d6.
18.
7 fire damage. 1, 2, 4.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof. Oof, my lord.
Oh, yeah. That hurt. Okay. Huh. Greta. First attack on you, Reckless. 14 plus. What did I say? 7 for Greta. 5.
Either this
It hits right because you're 16, you said? Okay. Sorry, I'm also always thinking about Astra, who's like 34. Shield 25. Alright, okay, so that hits 2d6 plus 4. 4, 6 plus 4 is 10 bludgeoning.
Well, I'm raging, so it's 5.
Okay. And then second wall attack. Ooh, that wasn't good. 9 plus 7 is 16 just hits. 5, 4, 9 plus 4 is 13, so 6 bludgeoning.
I was
Greta's
raging that it done me in.
done. Cotton, you're up.
Okay, Candy is up and she's going to fly over to Astra.
It's me.
They're kind of on the level together and she's going to hand Astra an 11 hit points corpse rude.
No.
Is what would that be? Just handing it.
Still action.
An action to hand it to her?
Are you? I guess you're not feeding it, huh?
Unless you want me to
I'll allow
That's up
bonus.
to you.
I'll
That's
allow.
up to you.
I'll just shove it in your face and use my bonus action to eat my own corpse fruit.
So action to feed it
Yeah.
and bonus action to eat your own.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 11 hit points.
Okay.
I'm just.
Yeah. All right. Astra, you're up. Vasty on deck.
Okay. I'm gonna do the thing that I was gonna do, which is go behind Greta.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast a booming blade
Okay.
and attack her. Natural 20.
That will just hit.
Just barely.
Dang, good. Alright, and I'm gonna two-handed.
2 hands, so D8, right? D10.
Because she's seen the kind of damage like Brenda can do, and she's attacking her sister, so... I thought you were just roll 2, double everything? Or roll 1, double everything?
Yeah, roll what you gotta roll. And then add your modifier. And whatever you gotta add.
So 6 times 2? 12 damage?
Yep. 12 on, which becomes 6 because of raging. Okay.
Wait, does my bear thing make it so that I'm supposed to take half all? So interesting.
I don't do it.
Well, right.
Yeah, it just extends the amount of things that she's resistant to. Bonus action to do what? Nothing. Then my turn.
Okay, fast hero.
I'm gonna fucking smack a bitch.
Okay. You have advantage.
I sure do. Bummer. That's a 17?
Just misses.
Yeah,
18's a break.
that's fine.
Okay. But you don't have a bonus, right? You're already you're raging.
I don't have any bonus actions.
Okay.
That'd be too convenient.
Xanther.
If only you had inspiration.
If only you were one level higher.
Xanther does hit. Ragdoor, the fire blast.
I need 2 more.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's funny. I need 2 more levels too because I don't get my protecting level 6 on.
Well, level 5 barbarian.
Yeah. I have to be level 6. Wait a second.
Alright, fire blast. Shh, and now Ragdoor suit is out of commission. Xanther puts it out of commission. Brings us to Thorhan. And he's at disadvantage now because of the heat metal effect essentially that happened to him. That puts us at Thorhan. Thorhan is going to climb up, start playing defense. And you know what do you call it? He's going to do Magic Flare. It's fine, it's not doing anything to it.
I
Can't see.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I got you.
It's fine. It's not really my turn yet, I guess.
You're good. So. Okay. This is Thorhan. Magic Flare against Astra. This casting is a +7. Roll a 15, natural 15, so 22.
Reroll. I'm gonna use a luck point.
14 + 7 is a 21. The hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
This 7's hard to overcome, dude. That's a lot of bonus.
Yeah, he's a 20 plus proficiency. Because he's 20 intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay. That was a 10. I don't think it has any. What do you call it attached to it?
No.
So it's just a 10 force. I think it's force damage. That Magic Flare does. You watch him just go and a blast, boom, straight in your back, right in the spine, against you. It's Thorhan's turn. Ragdoor's up. Ragdoor is going to start charging over here against, Xanther. Disadvantage for this turn. Natural 20. And 16 + 5 is 21. As he just has these light hammers and he's just pounding them with these light hammers. If you know what I mean.
Nice.
Who's getting down?
6. And another disadvantage. Natural 1. Breaks the hammer off the shaft on the second hit. Alright, that brings us to Greta. Just whacking into, what do you call it? Oh my gosh.
Passing.
Vassy, and then all of a sudden gets sliced in the back. Just goes, and just does a round the back, like reckless attack on you. 12 plus 5 is 17.
Hits.
Oh, this is on Astra.
You said Vassy.
No, I said it was fighting Vassy, but got sliced in the back, so now it's rolling or turn around against Astra. Yeah. Second one.
You should be really.
15 doesn't hit. Roll batty. Rolls good against Vassy. Rolls bad against you. So whack, just shoom, shoom. You're just ching, ching, blocking everything that Gray's got. Cotton, you're up. At this point, Jarvian just goes, I'll give you 2 more rounds before I call it. Let's see what happens.
I am going to flutter up to the box because why not?
Which side do you want to be on?
The enemy box that I need to get.
Oh, the chest.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, box. Just not exactly. Yeah, good.
Sports terms.
I don't think chess is a sports term.
In this world it is.
What you got? What you got?
I'm going to grab it and start moving away from Greta, but as I do, I cast Totally Dead.
Okay, you're next to Thorhan.
What?
You're next to Thorhan right now.
I didn't realize Thorhan was up there.
Yeah, Thorhan went to go play defense.
If only I could see that part of the map.
It is difficult to say.
Oh yeah, true.
Fine, I cast it on Thorhan. Totally Dead.
Thorhan has been hit, so you can. Yeah. But you move it away so I get opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
But he has to roll a wisdom save.
Okay. For the wisdom, natural 19.
Asshole, I should have done what I had done.
Didn't have Misty Stone.
I only have it once.
Well, you can still eat, like it says in the.
I don't have spell slots.
That'll definitely make it difficult to use.
15 for magic flare because he's a warcaster.
Asshole. Yeah, that hits.
Cocked. And 5 force damage.
Okay. And then move like.
How much damage do you do to him? Or does not do any when you save?
Oh, you know what? Let me check. In just a second.
It's a cantrip, so I'd imagine it's either damage or not.
Okay.
Asher, you up next, just so you know.
You can start going on till.
Okay, Asher, you up.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 to attack with the sword. Okay, anything specific? Just a regular slice?
Just doing it again.
Okay, go ahead.
Roll better.
This is a D10, right? 'Cause you're using 2 hands. Okay.
That is better. Alright, so that is 9 plus 3, 12 times 2, 24.
24, back down to 12 because of raging.
That's gonna be with booming blade as well.
Okay. She's looking rough.
Slash you across.
She's been taking tons of hits, and she's finally starting to hit it. Bassy's been taking tons of hits.
Cuts across.
These 2 barbarians are fucking tanks right now. Which spells good for.
What? Crazy.
Yeah.
How many turns has it been?
This has been this is the 7th or 8th round.
In that case, I have to recast Blade Song.
Okay, good enough.
Or redo. It's not.
It's not a cast, it's just an ability. Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
I don't think anything else. So.
Okay, that's a Europe. And damage, was there damage or no?
No.
Okay, that's Europe.
Well, let's see if I get this time.
I will because you're amazing.
No, I do not. That's a 16.
Okay, yeah. Once again, you swing it into the maul's. There's just thick, resonance as the wong from hitting the metal shaft of the maul. Okay, that brings us to Xanther. Xanther is in the fight with him. He's going. Ooh, Xanther's got something he can do against him now. He's been wanting to use it.
If she gets me out dead.
Xanther is going to now. You see him, whoosh, and from his hand just extends his fire whip. 12 plus 5 is 17 against Ragdor's 16 will hit, and you watch as it just wraps around his armor, and it does 3d6. 6. 1 is 7, so 7 fire on Raggy. Reggie. Okay, I grew up watching them, so, you know, the bougie you.
Since when is it Raggy Brew? Okay. Since when? Since never.
Sounds like something they would say on a pump name.
If they're hit by it and wearing metal armor, and he is wearing metal armor, con save. Fails the con save, takes another 2d6 fire.
His name is going to roast.
11 damage. He is owie. He is on death's door and has disadvantage due to the uncomfortable of wearing metal armor while on fire. So that is Xanth's turn. Thorhan is up. Thorhan has Cotton next to him. He's gonna hit Cotton with
Open palm slap.
he's gonna hit you with Magic Flare.
Yeah, I'm 30 feet away.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Wait, you're 30 feet away?
Yeah, so I moved away. That's why he got.
Oh, he's not gonna hit you. Sorry. I didn't know he's. Which way do you want? Go.
The way that doesn't go past Greta.
So this way. Gotcha. Okay.
Why else would he have gotten an attack of opportunity?
Okay.
Why did I say that?
Yeah, that doesn't hit. So that's a 11 to hit. So Magic Flare shoot, just goes wide.
Not a loser.
In Storm's turn, Ragdoor, disadvantage, striking with the one in his
You
hand.
got the chest with you though, right?
Yeah, I do.
You're just
I
like
took the chest with me.
Thank you. Good
As
to
a
know.
note.
Good to know. Alright. That one will hit on Xanther. And that deals.
Xanther, no!
Off the roll.
I might.
Okay, he starts with rough now too. Second hit, disadvantage. Another natural 20, wasted. But Xanther has an AC of 15, that still hits.
Give me the flags. What are we doing?
You should roll your natural 20 to have advantage 5 head.
Yeah. Okay, so as you just watch his chest is on fire from this armor, just heating up, and you see Ragdoor hit his own chest and make his hair on fire, and he's just slamming into Xanther.
What?
Greta.
Push that inside the conversation.
Okay, Greta, maul attack on Astra.
I think she thought I was calling it forehead large. What I meant was roll like 5 hit is like you got big brain. That's what you do.
Astra, 23 to hit.
Reroll it.
Okay, is that your last one? Okay. With advantage, don't get disadvantage. Unfortunately, 13 plus 7 is still a 20, right?
What was you rolled 3 times, right?
I rolled advantage.
So you rolled 3 times. What's the lowest roll you had?
It was a 14. No, sorry, 12.
Plus
7.
12 plus 7 is 19?
19, yeah.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. Alright, so that one doesn't hit. Well, I don't even know what my lowest roll because I forgot my whole third die. But I'll just say it doesn't hit. It's all good. I'm pretty sure the luck actually made the lowest roll. But it's all good. Okay, Cotton.
Okay, I move another 30 feet towards the place where I need to go.
Okay.
And I cast Toll the Dead on whoever is within 60 feet of me.
Is that?
Nope.
Is that?
You have to go towards
I
right.
am 100% out of defenses.
That's fine. I cast Toll the Dead on him.
Okay.
He makes a wisdom save.
Okay. Natural 2, that's definitely not gonna save.
No.
He takes a whole 5 points of damage.
Oh my gosh, he is very, very close.
Oh my god.
He's at 3.
Who is?
Ragnar. Alright.
Just died.
At this point, I should say at the beginning of this Cotton, this is when Shazu goes last round. So just so you know. This is the last round.
Does it?
Jarvan.
Last round, nerds.
Yeah. Jarvan.
That's more accurate. Yeah.
Astra, you're up.
I really should have just ran.
Vassy on deck.
Let's try it again.
Dashing with
Just
Aw, shit.
where
Here we
I'm
go again.
fighting for my freaking life. That's pretty good. 17 plus 6.
Yeah, that'll hit for sure.
Okay. It was kind of like it's like I'm like staring at it until it rolls over. nine slashing damage.
9 slashing on
Ungrateful.
Greta. Okay.
So you come in. You get like,
Just. I'm literally just like, go down!
Sassy, you're up.
swinging this like frantically as you can. Like, I'm not dancing anymore. I just want you to fall, please.
Oh no, I'm still doing my dancing stuff, but it's just like, I got 2 critical hits and she's just like, I don't give a fuck.
Well, I'm thinking like at the point of like,
Okay, I finally hit her.
Time for some sneaks and accents.
That's the worst time you could hit her.
Is it?
She's hit too high.
You don't even need to roll.
You don't have to roll. She's
She's
down.
down.
She's down. How do you take down Greta?
Gleefully, like I'm winning. And so excited to be fighting alongside my sister, thinking I'm just absolutely sweeping the other team and just
Oh, yeah, dude.
winning at mid-tower.
We fucking did it, boys!
And I see the opening as Astra goes to attack, and I go, oh, all right. And right when Greta's not looking, it's like a dual attack. Like, it's not perfectly symmetrical like we would have preferred it, but Astra does one slice, and I do the exact identical slice on the other side, and it's just shing shing.
Very nice.
It would be cool if it was like, I slash her, she turned around and you slash her. Okay. Sorry.
Did it the way she did it.
Yeah,
and it
but
was
I
awesome.
I'll just leave.
I'm gonna head out.
I'm gonna head out. I'm glad that I'm the DM for the next one.
Any movement for you?
No,
The
because
chest is ready.
I'm
Take
waiting for the chest to come back.
Okay, good enough. Xanther attacking with a fire whip on Ragdor. Whoosh, this time, just deflects the fire whip out of the way. And in Xanther's turn, that goes back to Thorhan. Thorhan is going to use Magic Flare on Astra. 17 plus 7. 10 force damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh no.
So you just watch, whew, like that.
He had a fucking mission.
Well, he's like,
He had a mission to do one thing.
You
and it
took
was
out-
murder the fuck out of me.
you took his barbarian out of the fight. You took one of his main offense out, so he's like, oh, I gotta take care of this.
Do I go to 1 HP and then leave?
Yeah, you essentially just go back.
You're banned.
Yeah. All right, that ends Thorhan's turn. Next up is Ragdor. There's no way for them to win this fight because they can't take down. There's only because Greta's down now, so there's no way they can take everybody out.
Just let me run with the chest.
He's just gonna fight Xanther, so he's gonna do his 2 hammer attacks. Not disadvantage this time. Natural 20.
Oh.
And Ragnar goes down.
And that
400. Who's being
Xanther's being attacked.
Xanther's being attacked.
Xanther goes down and I win all
And
alone.
Thorhan dies. Like, what?
Alright. You watch as this dodges the whip and then just whack right in the ACL.
Oh.
As Xanther just twists straight down and
Bro,
just
what?
hovers over him and then shoot. Xanther's out.
Or not the ACL.
I knew the guy was going down.
That ruins careers.
At this point, you see Ragnar going like, oh, fuck all of you.
And Vassy,
Just throws his
in a
hammer.
moment of not recognizing irony, goes, meh.
So, Jarvan pops up.
Let me get my point.
It's the end of the round, so now. Jarvan pops up as you're like returning the chest. Jarvan just goes, that would have been another point. But you guys already had your 3 in a typical match. But this is weird, no? My team who lost has 3 on the board, but yet they lost. This is weird. They almost eliminated the entire team.
It's hard to kill me.
He goes, well, thank you for, and he looks to all of you. Good job. You really should look at joining the Mage Tower.
I am exhausted.
Yeah.
I am so tired. I've gone through all my spell slots. My health points are gone. My luck is gone. I am just fucking spent.
I am so pumped and I am ready to go take like a hot bath with everyone and like hang out and get really chill at the same time. Because that's what I do when I'm pumped. I chill out.
He goes, well, regardless, thank you for showing us holes in our defense. So you in the charm?
And charm.
And you are very aware of you've been charmed.
Yeah.
I run over to her and throw my arms around her and go, you did so amazing! You didn't follow your own team, but you did so amazing!
Gently as possible, hands shaking, I pull you off, place you next to me, and
Put her away.
and then I
can't run away. I'm way too tired to run away.
Falls on
I'm just like, if you have to kill me, go ahead.
and then I just start breaking shit,
Jonathan goes,
just like.
yeah, you're just breaking. And honestly, so is Ragdor's pissed. Thorhan's just like, you know, he's just like, I should have done better. I should have countered somehow. Yeah, you know, some
Pick up
way.
that rock.
This guy right here.
Yeah, and I fucking chuck it.
Oh. Oh.
Insert bigger sound.
Hold on. Cat, give me one of your big dice.
Folly complete.
Sharpian goes, well, match next week. I must say, we still looked good out there. Remember, it only goes to 3 next time to a team. And also, protect your offense better. But I am inspired by the amount of people you took down. Shazu, I expected more. Ooh, not befitting of a Bayan rank.
Oh.
Not even a break in the earth.
Oh.
And then Jarvan walks away, and Shazu is just as pale as he can possibly be.
Do you want to come back and have a hot bath and some tea?
No. He looks to Vassy, who's like tossing shit.
Just the fucking tantrum.
We're going undefeated.
I want to never lose again!
I'm not fucking losing anybody.
You know a good way to start out that is to go and have tea with everyone. We have some alcohol too,
No,
like
I need to go train, and he just starts
Well,
leaving.
that's a terrible idea.
When are you training?
No.
Bet! I go with.
No, that's a bad
No.
one.
Grayson is gone. He hasn't stayed around for all this. I think his pride got hit about as hard as he can get
Yeah,
hit.
because he's quite the
I think he's the first one out.
In like 2 hits, it was real
Yeah.
bad.
Guiding bolt
So-
is rough like that.
Well, I think it's a good time for us to end the session here. We'll pick up with the after effects of this Mage Tower match, and let's go eat.
Yeah.
So thank you. Oh, hey, I gotta do the hey now, hey now.
Hey.
You are not an all-star. Okay.
I was just gonna go turn off the oven.
Hey.
Oh, you want to go turn off the oven? Like the excuse. He's trying to get food out of us.
But you know what is always really hot and on
Siren
fire? That's one too. I was gonna say our Twitter, Instagram, Mastodon, and sometimes our Hive having a couple issues. We will figure it out. But our Patreon's awesome, and our Facebook is awesome, and obviously we're on YouTube and so many other podcasts. And yeah, they're so hot you could totally bake the shepherd's pie we're having for dinner.
Yeah, and I just would like to say thank you to everybody who's been subscribing and conversating with us. It's been so awesome. Our subscriptions just go up and up all the time. It's so very cool. It's so very.
It's pretty sick.
It makes me so happy every time. Thank you for everybody who's watching listening to the podcast as well. We are that one's been rising a lot on Anchor and Spotify and all
He
those.
shows me every time we get one extra listener.
I do. Every time I get one
Really
person, I show. So that's been really cool. Thank you, Kat, for the map. It's beautiful. Good to pull some back from our off-screen days. So this will be modified for Mage Tower going forward. But we also would like to say thank you to Justin Plant for the intro, Hypotech for our outro, Sirenscape for the music, and then also, Alexander Nakarada as well as Scott Buckley for the music that we've been using and stuff like that. So awesome people who do awesome music. So go check them out.
And you all are awesome, and everybody is super duper awesome, and we're happy that you listen to us.
Can we roll that?